That's the one. Jesus. Mystical, I don't know what that is. How? I need to Google Fahrenheit the moment anyone tells me Fahrenheit. It's a good morning. How are you? I'm just gonna finish my sandwich and then we're gonna start with TikTok. Could be hot or cold. Here it is exactly 0 Celsius. Okay, how are you? Quite happy. 45 Celsius. 45? That's wild. Are you still doing readings? Yes, indeed, Neely. Yes, wait a few seconds. I just need to eat my breakfast, start TikTok, and then we're going off. Just give me a hot second, okay? I had jail already on Twitch. That is going to be way horrendous sounds. Not going to do that. Cool. I tried. It was an idea. It failed. It is what it is. Going live on TikTok in 3, 2, 1. Hello, everybody. Literally just a toast. I think that's about it. But hi and welcome to all things magical, witchcraft and readings and everything like that. The first 15 minutes, like Mystical just wrote on YouTube. It's free, so unlimited yes and no questions. Ask away, go wild, ask as much as you want. And we'll see what the bones say. Might be fun. Who knows? And Rithana Rimani. Hi, how you doing? Welcome. Not free. Hello, sir. It always feels so kind when someone calls me sir. Thank you. Welcome. Natasha, hey. Why hey do not reply, Kieran? For bones, that's a no. Just saying. You get 15 minutes of unlimited free yes and no questions. So make it a yes and no question, okay? Muhilan is still loving Rithana. Yes or no? Yes. Asprey contract before January 17th? No. Will my first novel make New York Times next year? Oof, New York Times. Yeah. Yes. God dang. Is Tanisha Hornshare New Year cursed? No. Sometimes one might think that one is cursed. Sometimes you just need to change your mentality. If I text... If I text, is he going to answer? Yes. The question is when, isn't it? Will Hater propose Kieran? No. Salut, comment ça va? Justice the Crow. Can you tell me what this is? This is divination, augury, and scrying. What you're practically seeing when I'm throwing bones is called osteomancy. It's a form of divination, asking beings, loas, spirits and gods, or the universe, what will happen. Oh. God damn. Thank you, Bunny Lane. And yes, thank you as well. Will I win my appeal to the state of Pennsylvania for my unemployment? No. I have a question for the bones. Am I gonna fix things between me and my dad? Yes, if you want to. I wonder why TikTok is a bit slow today. Will I finish my DUI classes by March? DUI classes, interesting. Yes, you will. Nice. Sam, welcome. Samira will Vaz reach out this year. No, sorry. Mr. You're welcome. I don't know. I don't know if I do or don't. So ask that instead, Jinx. Should I? Oh, is it? Didn't I answer that? Jesus. Break contact, January the 31st. Yes. Will I get a new job? Teddy, me? Yes. Yes, indeed. Will the relationship with my daughter Petra be better? Natasha? No, it will not. Sorry. Let's have it, Natasha. Will you tell me if James is serious about love? James is not serious about love. Muddy. Should I fix things between me and my dad? Yes. So there is that. Sam. Will Hamza contact me early this year? Yes. And thank you for following. Paige Beronach. Is Tamara cheating on the Marvelous? No. Kagan. Will things get better for me this year? Yes. Check that. Got a new position. Will I pass my background? No. What have you done? Why would you not pass background? And Umar, hi and welcome. Will Barry and I reconcile? No. Oof. Why not? Mystery M44_M. Here will Abdul and I be in a committed relationship at some point this year? No. Faith, what's up, hot stuff? Will I have a happy say tomorrow? No. Interesting. Wait, what was the last part? Muddy? I can't remember. Request me on social media instead. Yes. Will my non-verbal son ever speak? No. It is what it is. Do I will marry the man who I meet? No. Paige, thank you for following. Does Marvelous Daddy love me? Yes. Will I rekindle my relationship with Tasha? Yes. Okay, cool. Pink, thank you for following. And hi and welcome. Does my husband actually love me? No. You might want to talk to him about that. Like a Lucy, thank you for following. Andrej, will I find love? No. I'm sorry, that's also very heavy. Will Tisha marry me? No. The question is, do you need marriage? Is my ex happy? Yes. Will I find love this year? Alice? Yes. Will I move this year? Yes. Sometimes one needs to specify if one needs to move house or if you're just going to move your legs. Because I'm guessing you're moving right now. Is there someone from the past coming back this month? 2, even, apparently. Finally, thanks, Alice, you're welcome. Charlie, will I be successful this year? Yes, nice. Move house? Fair enough. Helen, thank you for follow. Lewis, marry Esther? Yes, if you want to. Will I move to the beach house? Ooh, no. Will E and I reconcile? Yes. Will Tamara give birth 4 Marvelous? 4? No. Jinxie, welcome. Intrepid Kitty. Those kind of satisfying to read out loud. Will Curtin I get ever? No. Will I find someone new? Helen? No. Will the war end or become a global war? Yes. Weird yes and no question there, Andrej. Will Talani send money? Yes. Mystical Magic Foot Bar. Will I meet a new romantic person this month organically? Ooh, I like that. Organically, yes. Yes, you will. Solstice Ritual Workout. Samira? Yes. Jodie Davis, good morning, beautiful. Do Destiny Earthman want me? Yes. Max, good morning. Will Oda reach out sooner than I expected? Yes. One last question. Is the spirit I keep seeing my grandfather? No. Deborah, will my ex Emmanuel reach out in January? No. Is my dog gonna pass away this year? Oof, Alice, again, heavy, yes. Will Alison come back to me? If you want to. Will I heal this year? Amber, oof, if you want to. Will I be financially stable before the end of February? Yes. And Kim Nicole Smith, thank you for following. Sherry, you too. Love JC. Will me and my kid's father get back together? No. Do I get a new job? Kim Nicole? Yeah. Haven't slept yet, so is it a good morning? Max, it is a good morning. Do Destiny? Nope, we already did that one. Should I marry? Yes. Apparently so, user. Dial, thank you for following. Hello, will Sunil give me money when I need? If you want to, yes. You didn't sleep? No, I definitely slept. I had pretty good sleep. I feel way energized. Way energized. Just note that we already done that. Nozumo, thank you for following. Do I gonna get it this year? I wonder what it is, but yes, you are gonna get it. And Kush, hi. How are you? Other suspect I sent an anonymous gift? Yes. Am I married to the right one, Shawarma? Yes. But that's because you choose. That's because you choose the person to be the right one. Am I gonna have... never mind. Am I gonna move to the States in the future? Oh, Alice, why would you do such a thing? No. Does S and I have a future together? Dial? Yes. Everything backfire after Tombs? No. So he did say it on stream to confirm his suspicion. Yep. Absolutely. Will I pass my PhD exam by the end of this month of February starting? If you want to. So if you push through, yes, absolutely. Week out is my spell working? No. With Kay and I have a happy future together? No. It's gonna be legal? Ooh, EXC. What the freckle? Yes. Do I get my dream job in 2026? Not sumo. Oof, yes. Now start working for it. Knew it. Sneaky frack. Took a leaf out of my book. Nice, Max. I'm gonna live in Sweden for the rest of my life. Sweden isn't too bad though. Maybe expensive, but it's not too bad. Yes. Make sure you travel instead. Swedish passport is actually one of the best passports in the world, besides the Japanese one. Will I get my money? Lisa? No. Will E reach out? If you want to. That means that you need to reach out first. Joanna want to marry me? No. Will I get my driver's license this year? Jesse? Yes. Yes, you are. Am I moving this year? Cherry? Yes. Will Violet and Samuel divorce this June? Yes. Is she the one right now? Oh, Pepsi. No. Sorry. Again, heavy. Irish Rose. Go on, lass. Was it a yes or no? Kush? I can't remember. Oh, it was a yes if you want to. So if you pick up the pace and start working on it, it's a yes. Definitely. Good. That's the answer. Go on. Sure, look it. Good morning, my name is Carmaine from South Africa. Hi, Carmaine. How are you? Thank you, Magical. Should I reach out to Chi? Yes, you really should. Am I ever gonna meet the guy I've been talking to? No. Interesting. Well, take over company, please. Yes. Thank you again, Magic. Now, why would you send these things? That's what boggles me. Do I gonna meet the one this year? Ivexi? Yes. Oh, Carmaine. No. Canada? Hi. Is my brother that's missing okay? Brother is okay. 31st December. Result, my preparation period is over. Oof, of course. That is just straight up yes. Because you're amazing and gave your energy free. Thank you, Magical. Thank you. And Fabulous, thank you for following. Will Wayne make me his girlfriend? Mandia? Yes. Reconciliation candle / spell with the healer I've messaged 2 days ago. Get my ex back. Martin? No. You might want to talk to your ex. Happy Hard, welcome back. Will I be visiting Italy this year? No. Oh, thank you, Magical, again. It says he loves me. Is he lying? Oh, Carmaine. Yep, lying. Should I go into counseling and therapy? No. That's actually kind of funny. Did Nick take my journal writing book? No. Ophelia, that is a beautiful name. I hope it's like a nickname for Ophelia. I really like that name. Morgan Danson. Did he come back? Yes. The question is romantically or in a body bag. Tim, top of the morning, beautiful. How you doing, girl? Paul visit today? No. Charlotte. I want to know if I'm going to be paid for my job. You are not. Sorry. Throwing turkey bones on a table and saying random yes and no. Way of assuming that it's turkey, my guy. It's pork, in fact. Otherwise, you are absolutely correct. It's called divination. Tim, can we do it when the 50 minutes are over? What are the sigils for? This is a cleromancy mat, so that I know if we were to do cleromancy. So timeline. Wait. No. There we are. Timeline, bad, good, learning, messages, growth into good and bad, and so on and so forth. So this is not so much a sigil, more than like a compass of stuff. So yeah. Did my cord cutting work? No. Did you do a cord cutting divination or did you do a cord cutting spell? Lucy is the question. Thank you. No. Nickname. Lovely. Ophelia was quite nice though. Beautiful. Can spells be done on any day or are there specific days? It really depends on practices. So for example, if you are religiously in Islam, for example, you would do empowering spells on Wednesday, learning spells on Thursday, connection spells on Tuesdays. On top of that, it depends also on the practice if you need to do spells on astrological events like full moons and eclipses, so on and so forth. So it really depends on your practice and the spell that you're taking from whatever practice that is coming from. So, Happy New Year, Magical. A spell. Their candle pulled all over the cord. They won't leave. That sounds like a divination though, Lucy. Like, did you cut it? That is my question. Did you do a spell? Or did you let it go up in flames and do a divination? Will it happen soon? No. Will I pass my test? Blanco? No. Sorry, that's heavy. Do you see my question, love? Andy, I don't. Sorry. Am I gonna have kids in the future? Yeah. Oh no. I'll let it do its thing. Yeah, that's a divination. To see what would happen if you were to choose to break up that connection. That's a divination, not a spell. To see me having more children in the near future. Alyssa? Yes, Yes, indeed. And also, if you want to. But with that said, Google and Reddit has kind of ruined the idea about what a cord cutting spell is. So people just think that it is letting it be. The same with the nail cleanse. It's cray. Really does the boys father love me? No. Dragonflies, what do they mean to me or others? Personally, I think it's a person checking in. That's actually kind of nice, Lopez. Could mean anything, but usually it is about magical power reawakening. Simon Afam, will I be a million? Yes. How does one become a million? Chris Huntley, girlfriend Jocelyn, Floor cheating on me. No. You're fine. Angelic, you're welcome. Should I reach out to my ex Emmanuel? No. Do you see me and Andre getting back together romantically? No. Will my finances improve in the next 6 months? If you want to. So if you work on it. Of course, me. Nothing really meant we are friends with the benefits. If you want to, yeah. You did not miss your answer, Jinx, because I haven't seen it. I thought of one. Is Yare okay? Yes. Will I get the job within 2 months? Yes. Nice. Tomorrow go well. Number 1, Beanie Baby fan. Yes. Hi there. Hi, Mama Moo. Will my ex-husband and I get back together? No. So, with that said, last question. Is she seeing someone else romantically? No. So with that said, people, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. And Chelsea, did my spell work? Yes. Nice. Thank you so much. Haven't heard from him in months and I can't contact him. I get that. Alyssa, with that follow you get 1 free yes and no question. And lols and lakes and Nasbir. Heck yeah. Will everything go in my favor at the trial? No. And Shelly, Mama Moo, Ambrose, and Lindsay. Heck yeah, you guys get yes and no question. Will myself and partner get back together real soon? Yes. Nasbir, will I get my ex back? Yes. Melissa, did you fall? Yes, you did. Will my next child have a boy? Yes. Lakes, will I lose my job? No. A Shrospa. Pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. Will I get my ex back for a long-term relationship? Yes. Goodies Koisk. Yes, if you want me to do that, absolutely. So, goodies, send me a DM. Mandeepa, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. Melanie, same goes to you. Ambrose, you too. Pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. Just like that, Melanie. Am u Pragananat? No. But don't take just a random guy on TikTok throwing bones. Get professional help. You know, take a test. And Paulo Ralph and Mandeepa, you guys get 1 free yes and no question. Will I die by another human? Jesus, Paulo. And no, you will not. Crazy, but I want a couple. Wild mystical. Is Enki? No. Joanna? Hi, greetings. And T, pop a follow to get 1 free yes and no question. And Alyssa, you have already used your 1 free yes and no question. Will I be rich this year? Mandiba? No. ATP, I don't even care if he's mad or not, just him adding me back. That is fair. And Joanna, with that follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. Can I book a reading? Absolutely, Alyssa. Pop it to my profile. click the thing in my bio and you can see both private readings, live readings, private lessons, spells, books. There's a lot in there. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and book your reading. Good morning, Keegan. Let me think. Joanna, absolutely no pressure. Thank you for following, Goddess. And Dipsy, you too. And with those follows, you get one free yes and no question. Gagan, top of the morning. Is morning for you? It's 5 a.m. here. Yeah, I usually start at 5:30, so it is 5:55 here. Does Craigie care about me? Oof, Janice. No. Oof, that's heavy. And Rose, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Same goes for you, Butterfly. And Gagan. Ooh, we are on the same time zone. Then, whoa. Yes, indeed. Is a rep going visit me on Saturday, Snagirl? No. Dipsy, will I get help with my heart? Yes, if you want to. So that practically means that you need to step up. How do I get a free reading? Sprax, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. That, I think my sound lagged there for a moment. That was actually kind of funny. And Beautiful and Goddess and Eric and Rose, you guys get one free yes and no question. And Sprax and Big Brother. Lovely. Okay, my question. Am I going to pass my subject I'm struggling with? Yes, yes you are. But you also need to step up a little bit. Tomsy, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Rose, Yelda, is my marriage over with Mutiula? Yes. Big Brother, will I move to US 2026? Yes. Bun, you also get a free yes and no question with that follow. Will he give me a second chance to hit it? Yes. Nice. Does he like it? Oh, beautiful. No. Can't they? Heavy. I will step up. This confirms it. Thank you. Joanna, come back and give us an update. Fucking hyped. Patty and Sana. With those follows, you get a free yes and no question. Am I making the right choice? No. Does my ex still love me? Yes. Christian. Pop a follow to get a free yes and no. Same goes with you, Tori. Will I be out of debt mess soon? No. Come back in July then? Well, Joanna, we will be here in July. We're here every single Monday to Friday, this hour specifically. And Bliss, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Just like Mental Heath, Matters Warriors is the Lady and Prenna. Lestug, I will give an update if I get him back for a hit. Nice. And Prenna, am I currently programming it? Yes, but do take a test. Kirgizan, yes, you can have your usual. And Alexia, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Ooh, great change. Kirgizan, great change is coming your way. Ooh. Very great change. With that card on how the day will result is literally something will get flipped. Okay? Difficulty, finances. With the King of Pentacles, there's going to be great difficulties in your finances. Whether you will think about finances, plan about finances, save money, whatever it is, there's going to be a difficulty. Now, what you should focus on is friends. Focus on the counterpart. Who is giving you efforts? Who is giving you time? Who is giving you themselves for a minute? And people, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Will my boyfriend forgive me? No. Sometimes forgiveness is not necessary. And Bun, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Thank you for the go popular say. And Lexi, with that follow, you get a free as a no. And hi, how you doing? Tori Mac, will I go back to school this year? No. Will I get a boyfriend this year? Fun. Yes. Yes, you are. You better update us. Do you think it's a good idea to cast spell name? It's always a good idea. Always. Period. Just. And Henry B. Motivation. You need to be a new follower. Or get a membership so you can get a reading every single day. And Lorena, is Ivy waiting for my message? No. Alright, thank you. And I reconnected with my old friends on New Year's Eve. I'm gonna meet them today. Heck yeah, Jason. Nice. Leo's son, good boarding. A Sovereign Mother, Papa follow to get free as no question. And Helen Power, same goes to you. Can't remember when my membership expires. I forgot to send you a message. Me neither. Oh my god, the third ever person that is named Latoya. Cool. But pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. Like Helen Power just did. And Spook Uwu and Oifi Rafferty just did. Or pop into my profile. Click the thing in my bio and check out both my private readings and live readings. And help me get food. Well, I die. Oh great, thank you. Hello? No, thank you. Have done that? What do you mean, Henry B. Motivation? Will Malik be rich? Malik, pop a follow to get one free yes no question. Dot, with that follow you get one free yes and no question. And Tori Mac, we have already used your one free yes and no question. Anshu, unblock me? No. Top of the morning. And Latoya, will I travel this year? No. But I'm gonna go for now. Kizan, have a great sleep. Will my liquid reach? Yes. Well, I found a house. Spookoo-woo? Yes, yes it will. Will my health / energy get better? Yes, but there's deeper questions than just that, apparently. Thabiso, pop a follow to get a free as no. And Eric, same goes to you. Oi for a 30, am I with the one? Yes, yes sir. I would like to know if I'll get into the university I want and move. Oh. Yes, but there's a deeper question than just that, apparently. I want to travel, damn it. You cannot. Thabiso, with that follow you get one free yes and no question. Marriage with princess last. Yes. Frances. Will A call me this week? Yes. Danielle on the way soon to me? Yes. Thank you. I absolutely love your vibe and I'm glad I came across your page. Thank you, Lexi. If you want to be here more often, we are here every single Monday to Friday from 5:30 to 10 a.m. Swedish time. In 1 hour, we're also going to do a 3-sit blessing. So come back in an hour and, you know, get a blessing. Always fun. Just testing my luck. Oh, you gotta pop your follow first, Scary Links. Then you get one free yes or no question. And then we can test your luck. Thabiso will still have a job this year. Yes. And Julian, pop a follow free yes or no question. And Goddess, thank you for sharing. Name's Irish. It sounds like Aoife. Oh, that checks out. That frickin' spelling of yours. Aoife Rafferty. Just dropped the follow. I'm ready for fate. Will me and my significant other last a long time? No. Say Darbla. Okay. I hope that helped. Gremlin, good morning. Francis, have you popped the follow yet? What does it mean if I find bones stick upside? That you found some bones? Upside, yeah. Bones were wrong! Got engaged last year! Alina, That's a good way of proving the fucking bones wrong. Nice. Francis, you may have noticed that I haven't answered your question yet. Pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. Damn, thought you wouldn't pronounce right. Well, too bad, Ursula. Jeez. Love your energy. Blessings. Thank you, Helen. Samana, with that follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. Will I find true love? Yes, yes you will. Isn't angel for a company? Is it yes? Company? Yes. Indeed. January 9th. And 7th. I can't post a question. Francis, no, you posted a question several times. If you haven't noticed, I haven't answered any of them though, because you haven't followed yet. So follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. Samana, slay. What does it mean, bones found upside, meaning that you found bones upside? Not everything is a sign, but anything can be a sign. I did, please. Francis, are you sure? Will I get my mobile home? Julian? Yes. Oh, dope. Nice. Avon, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. Break same goes to you. Can I get my membership reading, please? Yes, what reading? Bricks, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. He will be here Jan 9? Yes. Yes indeed, Shell is. Should I go to him later? Bricks? Yes. Yes indeed. Will I get a job offer this month? Yes. Callis McLean? With that follow you get a free yes and no question. Just like Ruby Grow yesterday. Nice. Will I ever have a boyfriend? A partner? Yes, no, yes. Yes, you will. Callis McLean, yes, you did. Lady, thank you for sharing. Finance reading. Well, my finance is going better in 2026. Oh, it's definitely going to be stable at the start. It's going to continue to be very stable. It's going to be based on your emotions, apparently, through and through. Quick movement, quick spending is gonna lock down, truly lock down. Lose a little bit of footing, getting multiple priorities, but your finance is gonna be fine, girl. Way fine, girl. Way fine. Don't even worry about it. What services do you give? It's my first time seeing this, is new to me. I do private readings, live readings, witchcraft lessons. I sell books on witchcraft. I have 4 books out right now, and I'm still posting books like the hell of me. What else? Memberships, lessons, private live readings, mediumships, memberships, so you can get a reading every single live. I offer a lot. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you'll practically know what you find there. And VR Ugho Rug, pop a follow and get 1 free yes no question. Classes, everything. He's like a Swiss Army knife. Fair. Sassy, what did you get? Also, good morning. I didn't see that you were here, Sassy. Sassy. Nice. Got a membership for rating every live. Hell yeah. Zanette, with that follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. It's almost like I'm using words sometimes. Could you imagine? Finally, able to upgrade. Woo, Sassy. Yeah. Christopher, hello. How you doing? And positive vibes. With that follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. Top of the morning to you, Prime. How you doing? Keeps it special? Absolutely. Can you take black magic off of someone if it's been done on them? Yes, it's actually quite simple. Way easier than you think. Sassy? You gotta have a nice fortitude kind of day. You can sit and relax, nothing much will happen to you. It's gonna be difficult to change the outcome of the day though, just so you know, because you're not sitting in the position where you can have full control of the situation. Focus on the growth of your stuff, practically. It could be finances, but I say stuff. You get what I'm saying. So, yeah. All in all, neutral day. Very neutral day. And Jay, pop a funnel to get one free yes or no question. Come back here. Positive vibes. Was Eric thinking about me today? No. Card today. Busy cleaning my work. I get you. And Jay, Mickey, we're gonna throw you bones in 2 seconds. Card of the day for Faith. Ooh, ovation reversed. You won't be celebrated today. Honestly, not an unnecessarily bad day though. Will I be rich this year? Jay? No, you will not. How you doing today, love? Prime, I'm pretty magical. And lady, is John B the one? No. Just straight up, no. Followed and liked. Lovely rainbow. Name Shannon, will I get my 5 million? Oof, Rain, if you do, please share. But yes, yes you will. Am I with my soulmates? Gremlin? No. And Ed Warrior Mom, Papa Funnel to get one free. Yes, no question. Nikki, that goes for you too. And Jay Mickey, you already used your one free. Yes, no question. And Davesa, what tradition are you? Omnist. That should tell you something. It's not necessarily tradition. I do everything. And for Roland, Papa Funnel to get a free yes or no question. How are you today, Patience? I'm magical. How are you? And Warrior and Devesa. With those follows, you get one free yes or no question. Does Brad regret ending things between us? No. Ow. There we go, Nikki. Will I find what I'm searching? Yes. Devesa? Hi, merry meat from Sweden. Malika. Papa follow and get one free yes or no question. Glad to hear. I'm doing quite good today. Thank you. Lovely. I'm just gonna say Ali. Does my ex wants me back? Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. P107. McCarlton TV. Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. Sorry, I haven't been here in a while. That is absolutely okay, Prime. That is absolutely okay. Look at a decent settlement from my recent injury. Devesa? Yes. Shrag? Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. And people, do remember, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get anything you need from there. Sassy, good night. Have a great sleep. Colton, you still need to pop a follow. Buy you lunch, Devesa? Please do. That's literally what this whole bar is about. Surag, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. McCartan, like that. Heck yeah. Am I going to be in sciences this year? Yes, you are. Sorry for missing yesterday. I forgot. Prime, honestly, it's fine. Don't worry. You have a life. You get to choose what you do with it. Hope this year I'll share. Nice, Rainbow. Nice. There we go, right. Will I get rich? Yes. I wonder what happened here. Why are we down so many viewers? How do the bones work? Depends entirely on every single practitioner. Me, working with mainly voodoo, the Loas are usually the ones answering. But quite easily, if you guys want to join in following, when they cross like this, it means yes. If they don't cross like this, it means no. If they touch like this, it means yes, but there's a deeper question. I usually take this as no or yes myself, because I go with what I feel inclined to say. Halfway crossed, it means yes if you want to. So if you step up to the fucking cause, then you can. If you don't, step back and don't do stuff, and you'll be absolutely fine. There's also the Mandarin style instead of the Voodoo Pseudo Clairmatic style, where you throw the bones and then you can see kind of the imagery of it. Like this feels like a big grinning smile with someone being lost at sea. But you get it. What kind of bones are those? Ribs. And Colin, you have already used your one free yes or no question. And chocolate honey, with that follow you get one free yes or no question. Mel, David, will David propose this month? Thanks. Yes. Did my colleague did a fondue on me? Yes. What is a fondue? I heard the next D&D session is next Monday at 2 p.m. Correct. Yes, Tamara and Lucy. And Heavy. With those follows you get a free yes or no question. Love your energy. Thank you, Defesa. We are here every single Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. Swedish time. Tamara, will I get accepted into university this year? Yes. Fondue means to lose my job. Yeah, but what is fondue? Please, one chance. Colton, yes, you had one chance indeed, correct. What time is it there now? It is 6 in the morning. And Heavy, Christina, will my husband Kay reconcile our marriage and come back home? No. Witchcraft, correct. Yeah, but fondue, I've never heard about fondue. F-O-D-O-O, never heard of that craft before. Just not a study area, I suppose. Amiel needs some advice? Yeah, let's go in. Pop a follow and get one free, yes, no question. Fondue is African word. Cool, cool. African word doesn't really work now, does it? Though, because Africa is a massive continent with billions of languages. Look at Papua New Guinea, it has 850 languages alone. And it's Jocelyn, with that follow, get a free, yes, no question. Gonna be one of those get iffed candidate. Yes. Third generation. Cool, cool, cool. Will Essie get rich this year? No. Entering my feminine stage, Jojo, love it. But pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. This is different. Thank you. Rainbow, no thank you. I felt a major energy shift when your throw showed the face, almost like a call to me somehow. Jinx, take it as you want, absolutely. Sent my question, Sarsar. Cool, I haven't seen it, nor have I seen your follow, so there is that. Nice. Lucy, is Alfie gonna make me his girlfriend? No. And Fraser, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Yes, it is, Prime. Am I winning the lottery this week or next? Yes. Follow, Jocelyn. So yeah, people pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. But my ex-girlfriend and I'm starting to bother me? Dreams showing me something in reality? Yes, yes they are. And Zola and Mokashi, with those follows, you get one free yes and no question. Followed? Jojo? I know you have. The horrors will persist, but so will you, Faith. Please, MR by. What? Is Glenn ghosting me? Yes. Kainat, name, cool. Is my girlfriend forgetting it? No. And Sir, will I get a job this year? No. Will Rokati and I get married? Yes. H, you're welcome. No good. The gods were wrong. Snappy, what you mean? Which gods? Which gods were wrong? And Zola, will I meet my partner soon? Yes. I'm not forgetting that. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't know you asked gods for that. Jeez. But yeah, Snappy, you had a tight moment there. That's a no for real. And Nero, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Music sounds like a tavern. Yes, indeed, yes, Julie. We played the latest bombs from the 1500s. Which gods do your bones work for? Depends entirely. What do you mean my bones work for? Anyone who wants answers, answer. Whoever wants to speak, speaks. You might as well have got an answer from your grandma. I mainly work with Loas, and they aren't gods. Just popping in to say hello and thank you for yesterday's answer. Jensen, thank you, you magical being. Thank you and welcome back. Mukeshi, you have already used your one free yes or no question. Nira, is Lyndon still in love with me? Yes. Ever. Well, sorry, Prime, you are not allowed to play Dungeons and Dragons. Sorry for my ignorance. Snappy, you are okay. People assume worse things. Hey, Newer, Sophie, good morning. How you doing? Before bed, is a deity or spirit calling to me? No, oh, god damn, that was a big no. What do I need to know, Cancer? Yes. Have I used mine? Yes, you have, Jojo. I want to know if Jordan was physically attracted to me tonight. Yes. Yes, he were. Nice. I love that AH written in a chat like ah. Why do I keep finding rooms everywhere? Get back in here. Sorry, man. Ah. Oh god. And Motley, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Loas are more divine messages than real deities. Bondi, deity, indeed. For me, I call them ancestors. Everyone works with them differently. Alibur for free reading. Amina, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. Good night, Jigs. Have a great sleep. Motley, will I get a Mergate to the US? Yes. Really excited to play with you guys, but oh well. Prime, you know what? Quit school. What can I say? It is what it is. The laws are out ancestors. Yeah. Motley, no thank you, friend, for considering me for reading. Will Mike come towards me? Amina? Yes. Yes, they will. And Kitty Kilty. Baby Wish here, just learning everything. Will I become financially stable? Kitty Kilty, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. And if you want to ask any witchcraft question, ask away. Go wild. Literally, any question. Vitaram, same goes to you. Pop a follow and get one free yes no question. There we go, Katie Kilty and Maya as well. With those follows, you get 1 free yes and no question. Hmm. 19. And Bitra Ram, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question as well. Will I become financially stable this year? No. Did I pass the 2 exams I wrote in December? No. And Lisa, Papa Fun, get free as no question. Zanette, same goes to you. Bone ASMR. And Kuba, Papa Follow to get a free as no question. Yes, ASMR. There we go, Kuba. Will I see success in 2026? No, you will not. River, hi. Lovely show, thank you. I love a good update. Menzi, Papa Follow. BDSM barf bag, that sounds absolutely horrendous. Will I become rich? No. How are you, River? Magical so far, day's not over, you know? Menzi, will I be rich? Yes. Thank you for following. Royal Pierre, will... Pierre, Papa Follow to get a free yes no question. Gamshoda, Papa Follow to get a free yes no question. And Crystal Pure, hi. That's amazing. I'm hoping you have a blessed day. River, no, I hope you have a blessed day. I hope you have the day that you deserve. Lisa, Papa Follow to get a free yes or no question. Miyamura, that's a lot of emojis and numbers and everything like that. Papa Follow to get 1 free yes or no question. Mia Kovac, same goes to you. User 58, with that follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. I feel like a broken record here, people. And Corin, have you popped the follow? Prime, thank you for sharing. Gammon, thank you for following. With that follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. I have a question about my supervisor. What does he think of me? You get a yes and no question, user. Jacko, Isaiah 4031. With that follow, you get 1 free yes no question. Cramps go away soon? No. New to witchcraft? I would love to learn more. Literally ask anything in that case. Go wild. I'm here to literally talk witchcraft if you want to. I'll really follow you. Ha 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 ha. Since I don't know when. Well, Maya Kowak, you need to be a new follower or get a membership so you can get reading every live. P28, Papa Follow, get a free yes no question. As a gun faithful? Yes. Well, I finally get a job that supports my back injury this year when I move across the country. Nope. And Mickey Divine Soul, Papa Follow, to get a free yes no question. Crystal Pure, you're welcome. Follower, Jacqueline. Miyamura, I haven't seen a follow from you today, though. Does my supervisor like me? That's a yes or no question. And no, he does not. Will I switch jobs in February? Divine Soul? Yes. A Starseed Beauty, with that follow you get 1 free yes and no question. Does John want to be more than friends? Yes. And if you guys are interested, remember, I do have witchcraft lessons, I have private readings, I have books on witchcraft, all in my profile. So pop over there if you care. A spell to attract positivity. Inked zombie. What? Or sorry, inked zombie. You have a Norwegian right there though. What practice do you practice currently? So I just don't throw you spells all of a sudden. Exactly, Miyamura. Or if you remember, so you can get a reading every single live. Dashana, Papa follow, get a free as no question. Thank you, bye bye. And a 3-sip blessing in 30 minutes as well. Royal Pierre, Papa follow, get a free as no question. Sue, same goes to you. Papa follow and get 1 free yes no question. And if you guys pop into my profile, you can find private readings, live readings, lessons, spells, memberships, books, so on and so forth, all in my profile. Not practicing much at the moment, so I don't want to mess it up. Absolutely fair, zombie. So if you don't practice anything, I could literally throw you anything, but the simplest thing right now literally is burn a bay leaf and write positivity on there. That's a manifestation spell that is well used throughout so many practices, stolen from Hinduism, incorporated into Wiccan, that later on got normalized into every single practice. Literally write positivity, a bay leaf, burn it, think about it, leave it. Quickest manifestation spell that you can have. Starts again in 6 hours. Damn, late day. And just 10 with that follow, you get free as a no question. And Taransway, no, you need them. But hi and welcome. And Swamp Witch, how you doing? How you been? I've been pretty good. All in all, Experiment, Gammon, you're welcome. Thank you for being here. Just temp. Will I get a new job? Yes, you will. Which? B, Papa follow to get 1 free, yes, no question. Start at 12:30 every Wednesday. God damn. Last year, you've noticed it. My bad, my corrector. I'll get my dream job this year. Yes. Yes, you will. Oh, thank you, B. Well, thank you. And oof, Prayuant.jc. Papa follow to get a free yes no question. How do you read bones? I read tarot and oracle. Well, I use a voodoo Zulu chromatic style, so honestly, it's quite easy if you want to follow. When it lands like this, when it's halfway across, it means yes if you want to. If you don't want to, step back. There you have your result. If it's crossed like this though, it means yes. If it's separated like this, it means no. If it's touched like this, it means yes, but there's a deeper question. So that's kind of it. Mama-san, good morning, you beautiful, beautiful, beautiful being. How are you? Black Beauty, welcome. Good morning. Pop follow, you're free as a no question. Faith, what did you do yesterday? Yes. And it's difficult when you have a y and a German Y in there. Prajudent. Papa Fun to get free as no question. Good, thank you. How are you? Absolutely magical. Even better now that you're in. Nazi King. Papa Fun to get free as no question. Taylor Collins, with that follow, you get free as no question. Nice. Will I ever love another man besides Toby? No. Do you need to? Geraldine, Papa follow, and you get a free as no. Like the text says. Like the text says. Cater, the voices for proud. Kenny, pop a follow to get 1 free yes and no question. Marie, I am here. And Kenny, lovely, thank you. Does Vin actually love me? Yes. Are the sleep servers full? Yes. You need to pop over to the European servers. People are just about to wake up, so yeah, those servers are a little bit better. What do I need to do to get a yes or no question? Missy, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. That's all. How long have you been doing this? 30 years. Yes, you can, Zombie. You reached Latam. Really hope I will be able to go to Stockholm in a few weeks. Hickey. And Cater, Chastity, Remy, Yella, Missy, you all get 1 free yes and no question. Should I stay in a relationship or move on? Zombie, move on. Katie, Beetle Lover as well, you get free yes and no question. Voices, should I start practicing witchcraft? Yes. Actively. Does Cross actually have feelings for me? No. Followed? Yes, you did, Cater. And Remy Yellow, will I pass my zoom? No. Lullaby Lady and Niziking. With those follows, you get a free yes no question. Will I find love this year? No. Will I be a successful wellness coach? Yes. Nice. Will I get into a relationship this year? Chastity? Yes. Remember people, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Does my partner loves me? Yes. Is the guy I'm dating now playing me? Oh, no though. That could have been heavy. Geraldine, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Will I find love this year? Far proud? No. Whoop whoop. Thanks, Cater. You're welcome. Lullaby Lady, thank you for doing mine. You're welcome, Lullaby Lady. And thank you for saying thank you. Way too few people say thank you. And it's really heartwarming when people actually does say thank you. Because I feel like I'm doing absolutely nothing. And it's quite nice to be appreciated for that. Imi, with that follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. You're not answering me. Brad Manny, I haven't seen your question whatsoever. You might have gotten filtered, so use more emojis in your text. How do you get 1 more question? Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can find both private readings as well as live readings there. As well as witchcraft lessons, books, spells, and memberships. They show arm, Amazon. My name is Nezeging. I just followed you. Will make major house land sales this year in 1 million. Yes, that was a pretty big yes as well. I always wanted to try doing this type of rating. Osteomancy, nice. And Amy, pop a follow to get free yes and no question. And Shui Shui. Does Bobby spy on my sing page? Pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Painted, good morning. Birdie Source, love that name though. Pop a follow though to get a free yes and no question. And Jay Mickey, you have already used your 1 free yes and no question. There we go, Amy. Now you follow. You did? Sweet Sweet, I did not see that you did. Yes, you did. Never mind. That is on me. Sorry about that. What was your question, Sweet Sweet? Celia cheating on me with her ex? Oof, yes. Sorry about that, bad money. Birdosaurus? Nice. Yeah, chat has just been thrown out. But, Birdosaurus, yes. Pop your question in again. Is my relationship fully over? Yes. You know it's gonna be bad when you can't stop laughing. Faith? Yes. You gotta work on that. But, it is what it is. That's okay. Will you sell my half of the business over the next few years? Do you want me to sell your half of the business? What do you mean your half? Does Bobby spy on my sing page? Yes, indeed, Sweet Sweet. To style up, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Will I get a promotion this year? No. Major house. Yes, you will, Naziki. Yes, you will. Majorly so. And people, remember, pop a follow to get one free yes no question. I wrote a book, Underground Kidnappers Better Than Harry Potter. Will book get known? No. Maybe drop down your ego there a bit. Oh my god. Sweet, you're welcome. Thank you for saying thank you. Birdiesaurus, same to you. Thank you for saying thank you. Denzel, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. And Rami Yella, will I pass my exam? Yes, you will. No, it's really good. Okay. Just trying to help my guy. Lol, written it wrong. Will I sell my half of the business over the next few years? No, you will not. Denzel.Quan, will I make some good money this year? No. And also, do remember, Eden, Harry Potter was not the original. There was another story before Harry Potter. She has rephrased it. You say my name, Shui. That's how I read it, Shui. It's practically saying Shui though. June Tarot. Pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Will I make some good money this year? Denzel? Yes, you will. Queen of the Hearts. Bye. Patty. Tap at the morning. Ishma. At the morning to you. How you doing? Carty, I hope so. I'm here for several reasons. If people want to sleep, sleep. If you are here to have a nice morning, good morning. If you're here to just chill, heck yeah. If you're here to rain chaos upon the realm, heck yeah. Will I have a good day? Painted? Yes, you will. Nice. What can you do, Patty? Anything you ask of me. How goes? Like it, it's magical. How are you? And Nancy Siraj, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. 10 p.m. in Canada? I thought it was way later than 10 p.m. to be honest. Here to chaos, to be honest. Fair enough. Will my non-verbal boy Lincoln ever speak? Oof, toxic. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no, like Nancy has did. Does Nat Nail liked me yesterday in our date? Yes indeed. Mr. came ASAP. You left. What do you mean? Nancy, yes you did. My K special was right yesterday. Spent 1k on vet bill. Oh, Marie, god damn. Patty, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Had a private reading a while ago by you and everything I asked it on cue. Amy, condolences. I think, at the very least. Patty, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. And Ubay, the pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. How are we looking? It is 20, well, practically 15 minutes until we go on the 3-sip blessing. Nice carding. Heck yeah. Will my problem go away, Patty? No. And the Zelda, you have gotten 2 questions, and you usually just get 1, so if you want more questions, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, get yourself a membership. You can get 1 reading every single live or unlimited readings every single live. You know what I'm saying? Like it? I assume as much. And toxic, that is absolutely fine. That is why I keep talking about my rules. And sweet, pop a follow to get 1 free yes and no question. Arvin, same goes to you. There we go, toxic and sweet. Heck yeah. With those follows, you get 1 free yes and no question. Dyslexia is wild sometimes. Woo! Wah! Wah! Mario time! Wahoo! Big tush, Daniel. Cool. It is, isn't it? It is what it is. Yep, yep. Kate, top of the morning to you. How you doing? Yoshi. My problem. If my problem don't go away, it's a big problem. Patty, condolences. Why did you do? Oh my god! Wow. Will my husband marry another wife soon? Yes. He said he would come every day if I allow him. I wanted to say you would move in too, but stayed quiet. Classic. Tim, Kings and Special. Yes, I always think that I'm gonna burn myself with the crystal. God dang it. Well, I suppose. Tim, are you sure you want to continue this? Prince, I know it's like an ASMR thing. Tim, do you? No. Cool. I'm just gonna double check here, Tim. Cool. Lovely. Lovely, Tim. Lovely. Just gonna let them rest a bit. Nice. Husband marry another wife soon. Yes, indeed, sweet. Yes, indeed. Well, I learned sitar this morning. Rishi, you have already used your one free yes and no question. You used it yesterday. And I believe on the exact same question. Not necessarily the exact same question. You asked if you're gonna play sitar this year, not necessarily this day, but you get it. Marissa, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. That card, yikes. Yeah. Washnisna, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Nice game. And Trina Fred with that follow get one free yes and no question. Washnisna, you too. Now, nice. DJ Mr. H, you too. With all of those follows, you get one free yes and no question. And John Smith as well. Will I get a job this month? Yes. Nice. If he will miss me, will he? Yes, he will. There's also a deeper question than just if he's gonna miss you, but it's definitely he's gonna miss you. E-bike works when I need to leave my work. Deck art looks pretty. Love to see others card companions. Yes, indeed. This is the ephemeral deck as well. When is the new puppet coming? Oh, last Saturday. Kiki Johanna Kiki. With that follow, you get one free yes no question. How are you? Absolutely magical. Getting a little bit of a headache, but otherwise magical. Trying to hydrate as much as I can. We're getting a lot of snow there. Yes, we had a red warning, and that is coming from a northern country as well. You can imagine what a red warning looks like. It's freaking cold when I lay in my bed, but I had to get up. But I'm comfortable. Too bad, Prime. Too bad. Sorry, Pain. Sorry. Thank you for sharing, Kate. Peter, be alright? Marie? Yes. Booked up. Move out of breach position. Amanda? Yes. Even though I got through, will my day be somewhat tolerable? No. Have red warning too, but that's Belgium. We get that with one snowflake. Yeah, we get that when the snow plows can't go out. Like we get that when we get knee-high snow for a day. Love you, bye team. Alison and I rekindle our last ship. Yes. KSA, how are you doing today? Absolutely magical. A little bit of a headache, but otherwise absolutely mighty fine. Mighty. Knee-high? Knee-high snow, yeah. Or worse, I suppose. Nesquik? Nesquik? Enthusiast? What a way to say slavery. Would love some more snow. We only get a little. It's crazy here. Like if I were to actually let my dog go, I wouldn't find him for years. Mother Nature loves us. Yeah. Where is everyone? What do you mean? Mama Ruby, welcome back. It's an inside joke. That's great. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I got worried. That's quick. I got honestly worried for a hot second. Which here needed guidance? Ask away. We're supposed to get some in the next 2 days. Lovely. Montreal bound. Fair enough. And people, do remember, pop a follow to get a free yes and no. And pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio to get whatever you want, like books, readings, and lessons. Prince, of course. Solar photography. Sounds dope though. With that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Tasha, good morning, beautiful. Is my mom proud of me? No. Fun. Pop the follow and you pass my question every time. Username, I haven't seen your question a single time. How are you feeling this morning, Tasha? Besides headache? Pretty magical. Getting stressed because of the bar, but we might be needing to do a double live today just because money. So there's that. And Queen, and Carol, and Mr. 59 pop a follow to get a free yes no question. Mr. 59 did see that you popped a follow though, but I haven't seen a question yet. And Angie, with that follow, you get a free yes no question. K special, absolutely. I get my training soon. Ooh. 8 minutes to 3 zip blessing. Case here. Ooh. It's a day for full action of yourself. You're gonna lose money and your emotions. Imagine losing your emotions. Literally what's happening here is losing your shits. But it won't be a great day. 8 of Swords reversed. 4 of Pentacles in difficulties. And then Page of Cups reversed in what you need to focus on. Yeah, it's gonna be a day, Kiss here. It's definitely gonna be a day that you've ever had. 4. Will Janina return to a relationship with me in the future? Yes. Oh, big hitter cards, yes. Angie, will I move to Florida soon? Yes. Okay, so oof, good luck. And E Nation, with that follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. THX Studio to you too. You read my question but didn't do the thing, lol, but I'll ask again. Yes, please ask again. Sorry, I think I threw, but I just didn't say out the answer. Is everything going to work out in my favor? Yes. Oh, painted. I thought you would stop this. God dang it. Does she roar? Love Sam? Yes. Now that I'm back to work, will I get my training soon? No. Kate. Yes, indeed, Faith. Yes, indeed. Hell yeah. Kate, have you booked it? Acting up. I get that, I get that. And people, remember, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Don't have questions. And Prince, no, that's absolutely right. You don't have to have a question. Literally as being here, chilling out, have a nice time. Did you fix the bar? I did fix the bar indeed. Okay, I did. I might need to make this a little bit darker though so people can see it. Very good, very good. Yes. Blah, blah, blah. Mental health day because my feelings felt bigger than I. That is so fucking healthy though, Kaysayer. There's nothing healthier than acknowledging that you need a mental health day. I respect that so hard. And Lucy, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Is Joey going to try to reach out to me soon? Yes, yes indeed. Oh. People don't acknowledge mental health days as much as I wish they did. Or rather, as much as my wife wished they did. And Fifi, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Like Dean Mitchell just did. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, it's... You have no idea how much I absolutely appreciate that you did that. I wish it to be more normalized. If workplaces respected it the same way as a sick day, I think the world would be a better place, honestly. There we go, Fifi. Are things working out for me this year? No, absolutely not, sorry. They so are, Prince. They so are. I even allow my daughter to take mental health days from school when she needs it. My mother did the same. Perfect. Genius. Love you, Kaysayer. Love it. I feel like I missed something on I'm gonna let YouTube be YouTube. Marriage. Lucy, will everything get fixed this year? No. Thank you, Mama. Why did my headache get worse from this? Damn these emotions and I. That's better. Thank you, Mama Son. Lucy, I do. Yes, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a 3-card reading, and we can do a general one. Thank you, Mama Son. And guess what, Mama Son? I'm so worth it. The day my soul believes that, I think I'm not gonna cry. Jesse, no. That's why HR is the thing. HR is supposed to help human resources. It has just been flipped that humans are resources in most cases. Remember that. Human resources for jobs has... Capitalism took jobs and put dream in front of it, so it became the dream job. Just like human resources became human as a resource rather than a human's resources. So, do remember, mental health day should not be abused, but that's why HR is actually there. If someone actually needs help, ask HR. They need to be there for you, not the company. Wish that the bones or cards were kinder. Mama Ruby, yes, we don't sugarcoat shit here. It's very unfortunate. Gotta check what Faith did. Thank you, Faith. Just gonna answer a case special with Marie first. Then we're gonna do a 3-sip blessing. So meanwhile I do this, people, grab your drinks, teas, coffees, bleach, whiskey, energy drinks, anything. Take your drinks, get ready, and I'm gonna ask when you guys are ready. Ooh, crescendo. Interesting. Interesting. Yes. Yeah, see, and that is absolutely fair. Like, if you abuse it, obviously it's not gonna work. Use it when you need to. But anyway, Marie, with the Queen of Swords, we are kind of taking in too much emotion. We're not thinking calculatively about what the day can give you. So just keep that in mind. Shit will happen to you, and you don't really have any control of that. Kate, you can book now. Don't worry. You got the link to book. Book it when you can. Difficulties. There has been a load up or like a build up for so long now that is gonna happen today. Marie, you probably know exactly what this means, but today is the day when shit hits the fan. That is today. But what's gonna be quite amazing is that you are gonna be the calmest being in the ocean of chaos. You are cool, you are leveled, you are you. Keep being you and start observing your surroundings, what's happening and everything like that. You will be so cool about it all. So Marie, I believe in you, and please update us tomorrow how it all went down. So with that said, people, good morning, beautiful people. 7 in Slovenia and 7 in Sweden as well. So with that said, when it hits 7 here in Sweden, we do a 3-sip blessing. So do you guys have your drinks ready? Like I know you did. Bottle scotch and lemonade. Oof, lovely. That's what painted it gotta go. Okay. Marie is ready. Manson is ready. No day and time. We're doing what we said. Or not? Yeah, sure. Just book. Faith is ready. Mellow is ready. Mellow, I didn't even know you were in. Hi, welcome back. Tiffany, can I pay for 3 card pull, but I don't want reading. I just want to ask you stuff about folklore. Tiffany, you can ask that for free, but if you want to pay and literally give me food, who am I to argue? The Prime Minister is ready. Oh, morning, brother. Hi, Mellow. Ready, cheers. Good morning, Levo. I'm bored. I want to give you money. Tiffany, please give me money. God damn, I'm having a panic attack about money anyway, so please go ahead. Pop in there and do your thing, and then ask as much as you want to. But with that said, people, now that people have their drinks, let's do our 3-sip blessing. For anyone who's here right now, for anyone who's having a first time, take a breather, grab a glass of water, drinks, whiskey, whatever you have around, and close your eyes and just listen in. Okay? We do this every single day, so keep that in mind. So close your eyes. Take a deep breath. And take a first sip. And listen in. Some things in the world blocks you from where you want to be or where you can be, or where you should be. Some things stop you from what you want to do. Some things just doesn't serve you, and some things is just not there to help, but actually doing the opposite. Sometimes these things can be emotions, like anger, sadness, too much anxiety, or for me personally, the feeling of not being worthy of literally having any of you here in any of my lives. If you're feeling these emotions right now, observe them, know that they exist, and tell them, thank you for being there, and thank you for telling me, but you are not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. And you can choose to put them to the side, destroy them, shoo them away. Just don't neglect that they exist, because they are there to warn you. It's healthy that they are there, but just don't neglect that they exist. After that, you can naturally destroy them and shoo them away and put them to the side. Sometimes these things can also be objects or events. Just like the emotions, you can tell them, thank you for being there. Thank you for telling me. But you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. And sometimes these things can be people. You can literally shoo these away. Shoo! Shoo! Don't let them be a cog in the wheels that aren't working. Don't let them stop you from where you want to be. Don't let anything not serve you. Don't let anything antagonize you into going the wrong way. Focus on you. Focus on your help. Be you for a moment. And take a deep breath. And let your shoulders go. For a second sip. Know that the world will always move. The world will always change. It's like observing the world from an open door and open window. You can see the cars go by, people living their lives, wind blow and leaves catch on. You are already a part of that flow. Just like you are living your life, someone else out there is living theirs. Life and change will always happen outside of that door and window, no matter if you're outside of that door and window or not. You are already a part of that flow. So why fight it? Let it take you to where you need to be. And maybe you can even try to be the change that you want to see in the world. Take a deep breath and let your shoulders go. And with the third and last sip, bless yourself, bless your day, and bless the fucking cup. Skål. Is she gonna come back, Coquetto? Labo? Yes. And I don't really co-host Tiffany, that's the thing. Thank you, Mystical. And Lycan with a K special. Yay, I didn't cry today. Yay. Crying is so important though. Elves? What elves? Are we talking about elves from like the little things with wings, or elves from like Lord of the Rings elves? Lycan, today is not your day. Whatever your neck of the woods says about them. Ooh, Tiffany. Then we're talking about Lord of the Rings next. Lycan, oof. With difficulties of oof. And what you need to focus on, don't. Like today is not today. Today is a heavy day, brother. Nuh-uh. So, elves, literally. When we look at elves, you know, the slim beings, blonde hair, practically. Fuck, what's it called? The pen that you have on blackboards. White skin, calcium white skin, pointed ears, blonde hair. Those kind of elves are actually from Norse mythology, coming from Alfheim and Svartalfheim. Alfheim is from an elf perspective, made of pure light. And Svartalfheim, for those who know the Germanic language tree, Svart means black. So black elf home, practically, is what Svartalfheim means. And they are made out of pure void. These elves are rarely seen, and they will never show their faces unless they are absolutely perfect at what they do. So, just like in Lord of the Rings, for example, they wouldn't be a guard if they haven't spent 1,000 years to perfect their one thing. Just like the guards, if they sit there with armor to protect, they wouldn't stand there as guards unless they perfected their thing. They wouldn't show their face otherwise, to either friends or family. Which I find is actually kind of cool. And naturally, in comparison to the dwarves, who does the absolute opposite, that only shows their face when everything is haywire, shit's hits the fan, you can kind of see how they detest each other. Which is not great. And there's actually a place above from where I come from, Alvdalen, where is, according to Norse mythology, is where the elves were from. There are actually a thing. So, for example, Dragon Age. It's a very common game. Okay, it depends entirely. Dragon Age is actually using kind of the same thing, because they are saying in the game that the elves are talking Dalish. Dalish is a kind of language, but the thing is, Dalish actually comes from a derivation of Dalish from Sweden, which is Dalarna. And Dalarna have Älvsjö and Älvdal. So what they're actually speaking is Elf Dalish. Which is actually kind of cool for all things like that. Yeah, with that follow on Twitch, you get a free yes and no question. Nice. Mellow, you need a membership so you can get a reading every day. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a thing. Is there anything specific you'd like to know about elves? Tiffany. Worth 15. There's time in their dimension. There isn't. There really isn't time. No. And I think God of War, the game, really showcased that the best, because in God of War, I think it was the first game, Kratos actually stepped into a beam of light and stepped into there and actually started reliving memories. So time stopped, and boy, Atreus actually had to fight off elves and elves and elves and elves for hours. I think it was 3 days. And for Kratos, it's been an hour. Tops. So no, time does not actually exist in Alfheim and Svartalfheim. Mello, sorry, you need a membership. And Black, will my dream career come true? Isn't just a slower time. No, time does not exist in Alfheim and Svartalfheim whatsoever. It may look like things are moving, but it's really not, because Alfheim is right there. Not a physical, tangible space, but here, it's in the 5th dimension, according to Aesir belief. So yeah. Time is not a thing. Time is, on the other hand, the absolute opposite on Svartalfheim, where time rushes. So if you spend a second there, you probably turn 80. So that's kind of wonky. And okay, we kind of got the same thing here. Weird. Mama Ruby. 3 of Swords reversed on how the day will go with the difficulties of Knight of Swords. So things is gonna move way too quickly for you. Scoos, tap it on it, beautiful. And with the Page of Wands, we're practically looking into new mental actions. We are looking into creativity and starting doing things. Start planning, girl. Start planning. Tammy, you have already used your one for yes or no question. And Shanti, good morning. I'm a beginner witch and I was wondering if it's okay to do spells. Yes. In my own language, 100%. Yes. Can elves mate with humans? Yes, they can, and then they would make half-elves. Correct. Half-elves would not necessarily live to thousands of years, but they would live alongside maybe 200 to 300 years. Yes. But they are 100% frowned upon by the elves, and then the whole family would be cast out. That is also why it's so rare, because the elves would not actually get together with the human because they perfected their own genes. Literally, they are pure bloods from Harry Potter. They would never. So Shanti, yes, you do anything. And to be very specific, you don't have to talk in your witchcraft. Some practitioners actually find it cringy to say, by the power in me, and so on and so forth. Like, if you feel like you have it inside of you, do that. Like, you don't have to do anything in your language whatsoever. As long as you have the components, sure. But it depends entirely on your practice if you need to outright say so much. No, you don't. Shanti, the words that you're using for spells, so mote it be with the power of blah, 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 blah. No, what that is practically guiding your intention into putting it where it needs to be, you know? If you feel like you can meditate before you do your spells. Yes, Tiffany, indeed. Kabbalah, the tree of life and the tree of death, there are 2 different kinds of Kabbalahs, so yes. But the letter system of Kabbalah is absolutely crazy though, Tiff. But as long as your intention is aligned, you technically wouldn't need words. And that's according to me, and I say that as a 30 years practitioner, as well as an omnist. Words are unnecessary if your intention is absolutely correct. But it depends on your practice, Shanti. There are 600,000 different kind of practices, and that is excluding undocumented as well as individualistic practices. So I don't know what practice you're doing, and I don't know if I'm literally giving you the wrong idea about not using words, because maybe your practice is all about words. For example, Christianity is so much about the spoken words and the prayed word as well. So if you're a Christian and doing Christian magic, then you kind of need that word and using the word of the Bible and everything like that. So everyone is different. I'm only doing manifestation, but I want to start with spells soon. You can absolutely do that, Shanti. Absolutely, yes. And let's be honest, manifestations are spells, aren't they? Saying please and thank you are literally the strongest words you can use. Saying no and please stop is also so strong. Setting up boundaries, putting up protections, talking is free witchcraft. No, Shanti, some practices don't even have protection spells. So no. Protection spells is obviously a good thing to have at the start, depending on your practice, because if you start demonology, obviously you kind of need protection, because God knows what demons will do to you. But, you know, indeed, Tiff, yes. So practically what I'm saying is protections are good to start with, but it depends on practices. While doing spells, mental fortitudes, and after that it depends entirely on your practice, Vesna. So what are you practicing? I really want to go glamour spells, fuck yeah, but I'm afraid that if I don't do protection spells beforehand, it will go wrong. No, glamour spells and glamour practice does not necessarily need a protection before anything. So you are so fine. Unless you are consorting with Fays, you will be fine without a protection spell. So if you work with Fays as your deities, your practitioners, your protectors, your guides, then you might, yeah. Wait, Diff, what are you talking about? What? And Kate, I missed your question completely. Light, good. And weird question. What do you think about working with period blood? That is absolutely not a weird question, Shanti. I work with everything. I literally have a human head right there. Period blood is actually quite simple. In Norse practices, there's even a thing called blood juice. When you want to mate with someone, and if they drink an orange juice or a passion juice or whatever with a drop of your period blood as well, alongside having a pubic hair in their pies and everything like that, if they drink all of this up until the solar solstice, that means that they will be your mate. So yeah, no, it's just like Tiff here said, it's very popular. It's absolutely not strange. It's very common. Project with James. Yes, absolutely. It's in the message part on the thingy donation thingy. Thingy donation thingy? Thingy donation thingy. It is a 2-hour thing. And I would highly appreciate if we go at your 11 a.m. It's fun to use, to be honest. Fair enough. Yeah. Shanti, hi and welcome to the group that is so open-minded about literally every question that you're about to ask. Hi. Maria, how is gonna go the situation under your cousin? Please ask a yes and no question. If you want a bigger how, when, where, what if kind of question, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio and get in there. And K with a black beauty deck. Let's go. And id, hello. So, Mama-san, how will the day go? Okay, a little bit unfocused on the finances, not as much hard work as you may have wished. P, but hi, okay. My auto-translators made a weird thing. Difficulties. Ooh. You will accidentally ruin someone else's day. How do you identify a deity that had contact with you? It's actually really difficult, Celine, because not everything is a sign. And while not everything is a sign, anything can be a sign. So that's fun. And what should you need to focus on? To ruin someone else's day. So literally what you will have a problem with, Mama-san, is not so much that you will ruin someone's day, but it will be that you need to sit with that, you know? And Alex, good morning. You need to sit with the knowledge that you are actively saying stop, no, and honestly, you don't know how that's going to manifest. You don't know what ruining someone's day will be. It could literally be, and I take this from an autistic guy, could literally mean that you took the spoon, a wrong spoon that they, me as an autistic guy would have wanted to use, you know? And Sweet, you have already used your free yes and no question. And Sid, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. So, I don't know, Ninetale hasn't been in today. Will I get my overtime pay Friday? Yes, you will. Kent, do you know if there was more groups of gods like the Aesir and the Vanir in Norse mythology? Oh, yeah, absolutely. There's Vanirs, Aesirs, It's the fall, and honestly, depending on how you believe it, Muspelheim, all the being in Muspelheim is actually a part of godhood, just like Jotuns were technically also god. Any being that were not human were technically considered gods besides the dwarves. So yes. Oh yeah, and the Valis as well. They didn't really have their own realm, but they were. Hello, have you had a chance to work out what's happening with the class review? Oh, like it. I'm so sorry, I haven't. Jeez. God damn, I've been having weird stuff happen, like stuff suddenly moving in my room. What does that mean? It means that someone is there, probably trying to communicate. Yatsira. They are not considered Yatsira, but I can see where they would align. Absolutely. Ah, hell no, I'm scared. Shanti, you don't be. You don't know what it is. Don't worry about it. Can you tell a little about dragons? Maybe, Vesna, what type of dragons would you like to talk about? Oh, Jesus, Mama Son, yes, we haven't even done a collective vote yet. Actually, what I like to talk about dragons, which I think is so misinterpreted in so many cultures, especially Hollywood, is actually Chinese, Japanese, Korean dragons, because they aren't dragons, they're gods. It's actually kind of strange, but most Europeans and most American and Asian dragons are actual dragons. Well, Central Asia dragons are actually horses, but that's another point. But most dragons in East Asia are gods. They're not dragons. They're just formed and shaped like dragons. They can't help that they are gods of rivers and waterbeds. They're just shaped like dragons. Pretty sure Alfheim and Dwarfheim are Asaya dimensions. Absolutely, but Dwarfheim is not a thing. Are the messages about the person I've been thinking and yearning for going to be with me? No. And Macy Papa follow to get one free yes no question. When I was younger, I used to saw ghosts. They would touch me in an instant way. Do you think I could get that gift back? Oh, Shanti, 100%. I do offer up lessons if you want to actually try out that. 100%, yes. Yendis Snoots. Papa Funnel to get a free yes no question. Like spiritualism just did. Getting a dragon tattoo? Nice. Maybe even before Stockholm? Dope. I love to see it. Yendi Flavia. Nice. Full of knowledge. Respect. Yeah, I don't know. It just gets stuck in my brain. I read one thing and then just like sponges like. Is Edward still in love with me? Yes. Yes, indeed. And Ash, good morning, beautiful. Thank you, Mystical, for keeping tabs. Faith? Yes. Nice. I do like the new banner. Thank you, Kate. Yeah, I made the purple running thingy Monday night because I got stressed about knowledge. So yes. Is my partner committed? Ash, no. God damn. I can send reference pictures of what it's probably gonna look like. Someone like if you want. Oh, Prime, I would love to. And Sarah, you have already used your one free yes and no question. So if you want any more, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio and get yourself a membership. So you can get one reading every day or unlimited readings every day. Will I be able to hold it together for my family through these dark times? No. And let's be honest. It's not your job to hold yourself together. Sarah, yes, but you followed yesterday. Finally, something good. Yes. Let's design something cool, Faith. Michelle Burke, you have also used your one free yes and no question. So get yourself a membership. And Louisa, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. And needed actions, people. Needed actions. 1. Macy, will me and my ex ever actually leave each other alone? No. It sounds like a karmic relationship if I've ever seen one. So then, needed actions for a collective reading. And Flavia, right about Micah? Yes. Yes, indeed. Have a great day. Tiffany, I hope I helped with a lot of info. Nathan, good morning. Something with barn owl? Imagine sigil work with a barn owl. Nice. I have a girlfriend, but I'm not sure about the relationship anymore. Will we stay together? Shanti? If you want to. Oof, that is elevated right there. On there. So, if you want to. Thank you, Bram. I'll check it after the lab. Oof. Yeah, we don't sugarcoat shit here. So, we have needed actions. What we need to do, right? What we need to do. And first off, I just want to showcase the back side of these, because look at that beauty now. Anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Which card do you feel is yours? This is about needed actions. And if you're new here, this is what we call a collective reading. This is a reading for needed actions what you need to do today. And just vibe it out a little bit, give it 2 seconds, and feel which card is yours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And obviously you can tell me in chat which card is yours. So like Marie wants 5, Jay wants 2, and Amethyst wants 3. But if you feel like it's cringy, if you don't feel like I want to say, this is my energy, I'm getting pulled in for one reason, then you don't have to say. 3. No, I'm not feeling 3. I'm feeling 4. No, I'm feeling 4. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Oh, Jesus. Jesus has nothing to do with my back. Oof, I can tell you that much. Ah. Prime, nothing has moved. Did the Aesir and Vanir travel by ship to fight or visit each other, or were they more like neighbors? They walked, Kent, they walked over the Rainbow Bridge that I forget what its name is now. They usually rode and walked. Goddamn. I forgot what the Rainbow Bridge was called. Marvel nerds, help me now. Bifrost, that's the one. Thank you, Kent. They walked over the Bifrost, yes. Thank you, Brian. Cool, so with that said, people have now most likely have chosen their card and which one they felt. And this is about needed action, what you need to do today. So let's start with card number 1. Ooh, Skull. We need to see what we can reap. This is not the Death card. Remember that. This is not death. This is Skull. And what we have is a Reaper on the image. What we are here is a hard worker. We need to plan. We need to know what is coming ahead. We need to know what we can reap in the future. So look at our own actions. What are we doing right now and what can we gain from it? So, literally what this is calling for is for you to think a little bit extra. For those who chose number 2. Ruin. Actually, fuck around and don't even find out. Literally just destroy whatever you have in front of you. No, but you get it. What is happening here is you sitting in ruin a little bit. You know that stuff can be destroyed, ruined, helpless. The only thing that can happen from here on is literally going up. getting better, rebuilding. Endless possibilities. So start looking at them instead of looking at the ruin. For those who chose card number 3. Speaking of Aesirs, we have the Muspelheim Mr. himself. Nice. Surtur. We know when it's our time to destroy. We know when it's our time to execute our actions. Sit, wait, and trust me, there's gonna be a sign for when you say, this is me. I'm gonna do what I need to do. So take a chill pill. You know when it's gonna happen. For those who chose number 4, me included. Let happiness greet you. And, let's be honest, don't be blind to happiness. Things will happen. Signs will happen. Life will happen. Life will change. Don't be blind to happiness just because sadness may be the forefront of whatever is happening to your life. Okay? Happiness can still happen. Don't be blinded by grief. For those who chose number 5. Rogue. Hold it in. Sometimes a rogue never really tells the full story. If anything, it actively lies. Hold it back. You don't have to tell the full story to be the truth. For those who chose number 6, and the last card. Fate. You can't do anything. This is not about needed actions. Whatever will happen, will happen. Let it. I will not calculate what things are together ever again because that takes too much energy. You guys figure it out. Tim, isn't it fun though? If anything, discuss amongst yourself what those cards could mean together if you guys picked 2. That's on you. Shanti, you're welcome. We are doing these things every single day. The 3-sip blessing at 7 and usually 15 minutes after that. We do a collective. Right now it was 30 minutes after that, but it is what it is. We can't help that. I am who I am and I'm only human, and thank Mama-san for reminding me. It is what it is. So people, with that said, Papa follow the good free is no question. 1 and 3. People, what were cards 1 and 3 for liking on Twitch here? I stole my tarot deck from my sister and now I use it every day. Does that make me a bad person? Absolutely not, Shanti. No. Emma, cool. Thank you very much. Vesna, you're welcome. We are here every single Monday to Friday from 5:30 a.m. to 10 a.m. Swedish time. Right now it is 7:30, so calculate that for whatever you want. We are live for another 2 hours. Thank you for waiting for me to do collective. Of course, Nightmare. We always think about you here. Didn't mean to dot. Typical, Emma. God dang it. Drink water for your headache. Yes, I have. I have filled several water bottles so I can actually have water here. 1:30 a.m. here. American time. 3 was fire. Muspelheim. Wait, yes. Oh yeah, it was Surtur, so wait your time. Oh, and 1 was Skull, so 1 with Skull is like, know what you reap in the future. And 3 with Fire and Surtur is literally wait, your action will come. Damn, spicy cards to have together. Mm. 7:39, we're in the same time zone, Emma. Woo! p.m. pissed. Pissed? Good morning, Yellow Rose. Oops, no, not me too. What? I got the fire one and rogue one. What that mean? Kate, figure it out. My coffee is gone. See, I so want coffee, but I can't turn on the machine because it's so loud. New hair, how does your live work usually? Pop a follow and get one free yes or no. If you want to ask anything about witchcraft, ask away. Go wild. If you want to support me and whatever I do, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a private reading, a live reading, a lesson, a book of mine, spell, or a membership. I'm here every single Monday to Friday. At 7 we have a 3-sit blessing. 15 minutes after that we have a collective reading. Usually at 9, if the bar is 100%, we do a fun wheel, which I'm not going to do on TikTok, but I'm going to do on Twitch and YouTube at the very least. There's that. Lovely, Emma. You get one free yes or no question. Go. It's time to ride. Nice, Nightail. Ride into war. War. What's it good for? For anyone who ever played the Metal Gear Solid. And Charlie, pop a follow to get a free yes or no. Is my family's life going without problems? No. We ride it down. And Charlie, there we go. Well, Zarcha and I reunite in 2026. Yes and yes. Reword membership to pen? Damn it. It's probably because TikTok wants you to write superfan or something. Will my life/relationship improve very soon? Yes, but there's deeper questions than just improve, apparently. You need to specify how, I think. Will I be able to achieve my dream goal, Emma? Of course you will. Yes. I can ride to the kettle cup of tea. Fair enough. Ride for a kettle. Nice. Do you have altar set up? Out in the living room, yes. Mainly to my wife's deities. They're Greek goddesses and gods and so on and so forth. So for example, we have a little pupper. Wait, no. Camera. Join. Right there is one little pupper. His name is Hermes. We have another pupper called Nike and 2 cats, one Eros and Nikta. So we naturally have all those statues here. Who do you worship? All of them. But my tattoo should give it away a little bit. Yes, baby. Yeah. And whilst not Nambura, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Could you walk from Vonheim to Alfheim without the Bifrost? Like, no. No, you could not. Alfheim specifically is practically what's made that a problem. You could technically walk from Midgård to Vonheim, absolutely, but not Alfheim. Alfheim and Svart Alfheim is not tangible spaces. And Andrew, no, you did not. It's my XS. Okay, deleted that one. Cool. Barbara said hi. Say hi, Barbara. Question: can you feel if someone who has passed away is still with you? Yes. I do offer mediumships as well if you want to pop into my profile and check that out. I don't do it on lives because too many beings are popping through and that's going to be loud. So yeah. Oh, say hi to her from me. I haven't heard from Mama Prime in a while. Nice. I have also seen Barbara. So, okay. What Tasha said, Naito. Sorry, meant Vanheim to Asgard? Yes. Asgard. Do you work with this? Or what do you do else? No, this is my full-time job, yes. This is literally my whole life. This is my job. This is my life. This is my hobby. This is my interest. This is my dream. What kind of oracle is that? This is called osteomancy. Osteomancy was born just about 8,000 years ago. 6,000 years ago, sorry. Clairvoyancy was born 8,000 years ago. Someone get a clairvoyancy! It's been a while. Hobby is the best job? I know, Emma. It's a fucking dream, I tell you that much. No questions. How much is it? Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself that read. Been tasked with finding the husband's wallet today. Not even sure how he's lost it. Check the car. Between the seats. Shanti, honestly, turns to molecules, yeah. And yes, I do believe in reincarnation, yes. I think it's literally up to chance. Not necessarily even a bad people going into a bad place. Whatever can happen, whatever, whenever. So you better live your life right now, instead of thinking about, are you a bad person? And then with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Live readings if you want it now. Private readings if you want it just you and me over a call instead. Bones Oracle? Yes, it's called osteomancy. Yes, this is Zulu. Zulu voodoo is what I'm doing. Because I'm initiated in voodoo. The Brazilian hoodoo is very similar and is born and is way closer to the Claromantic styles. Yes. Shanti, if anything, we can do some spells about that. Guided gem, top of the morning to you, beautiful. How you doing? Violet, you don't. Won't let me sleep. I get you, Guided. I get you. How are you, sir? I'm magical. Indeed, Shanti, if you do Hinduistic practices and work with karma, you could believe in something really beautiful about bad people. For sure. Put a lot of emojis in there. And April Garcia, pop a font to get one free yes or no question. Someone got something from the thingamajig and stuff and other. Live Claromancy, hell yeah. Easy math. I love that. Easy math. Now the question is, where is my bag? April Garcia. Yes, you are. I am so sorry. God damn. Will my dad be okay? No. What is happening with your dad, April? I felt like something heavy hitting my stomach right there and then. So, Ashley, do you have a specific question for the Claromancy to see where life is leading? Because this is going to tell you your whole life. Think he might have cancer again? Oh, April, she... That is unfortunate. That is heavy. That makes sense. God damn. Sorry, April. Mamason, you have the best of nights and have the night that you deserve. Berta, good morning. Whatever I need to hear, but I'm curious about my future partner. What that looks like. Okay, future partner, let's do that. So, people, chill with your yes and no questions. Thank you, Mythical. I think it's that much then. God damn. So, let's start with the first Claromancy. God dang it. And then we do Alexis, and then we go Amethyst, if that's all right. TikTok Wandel, I'm to ask. Send a DM, Shanti, and I could always answer in DMs later on. Love that sound. Yeah, it's amazing. I love that. Sure, sounds good. Lovely. So, Ash, not practically a general, but future partner. Cool. So then, what do we have? Cool. We have that as the front. Lovely. And you may see a lot of signs on this whole board and everything like that. So I'm gonna practically tell you all about it because I'm guessing you never had a Claromancy, and specifically not the Claromancy with mine borders. So I'm gonna tell you all about it, people. It's practically a big compass, as you could see on the red one. Plus, minus, so on and so forth. But we learned from one of Fate's readings one day that we practically start with the negatives one, okay? Never before. Claromancy is a form of divination style where you throw trinkets to practically get to learn your whole life's story. And we always start with the negatives. And you, let's be honest. Ash, you have a lot of shit going on. A lot of stuff. This is gonna hit, just so you know. We have your body. It's feeling worse, and it's gonna feel worse. It's gonna be abundantly clear that your ego is also gonna get a hit from any type of protection. And protection can be literally anything. Protection can be, you know, finances. It can be housing. It can be having a roof over your head. It could be clean clothes, your shower, so on and so forth. That you can be healthy for a minute, so on and so forth. Like, indeed, painted. Woo! So painted. If you get the likes to 70,000 before 9, you're on there. But that is so your mentalities and your ego will practically get a hit because of these protections. I took a huge hit moving home to my parents, so there is that, Ashley. Yeah, sheesh. Yeah, I have 5 minutes. Good luck, Peyton. Wait, it's 9? No, no, no. You have 1 hour, Peyton. You have 1 hour to get it to 70. This should be easy for you, Peyton. Easy. In 5 minutes, it's gonna be 8, so don't worry. Also took another hit today being booted from friend group. As I said, protections, like these safety nets of parents, friends, finances, housings can be like, this is gonna hit you and it's gonna hit you hard. It's abundantly clear already. There's also gonna be a very clear disconnection with a partner. So no, when you asked about future partner, I'm just gonna say no. Not gonna happen, sorry. Luck is running out quickly. Whatever is going to grow, your family is going to get worse, and it's going to be a teachable moment for you, absolutely. But no. Partner, no. Friends, no. Family, oof. Protections, even worse. What family is trying to do is trying to support you at the very least. It's growing in, and while you may not see it right now, greet it with an open heart and an open mind, okay? Because whatever is going to happen is not necessarily going to come out saying, oh yeah, we're here to help. It's going to be less obvious than support. But yeah, passions, hobbies, interest. Honestly, whatever I'm seeing here is depression. And this is going to be a pretty hard depression, Ashley. It's going to be 36. Yeah, 70. 70, Peyton. Keep going. Yeah, this is not great, Ashley. Gotta be honest. This is heavy stuff. Oof. At least what I'm seeing here is a death of an interest, a hobby that will die. You will no longer be interested in one of your interests, your passions. But that's it. It doesn't get worse than that. Life will still be shit, though. Now, if we were to look at the positives, there's gonna be clear signs of sounds, maybe even music, that is gonna help you around. There's also gonna be something about, let's see the odds. You're gonna look fucking amazing doing it. So, do your makeup, dress nicely, and tell the world, you know what? Horrors persists, but so do I. That is literally it for the positives. In the learning opportunities, though, we have anxiety. We have a little doll here, and we have specific red big line going to the key, and the key is family. I say not that as an analogy, like literally, this key right here, it means family. So no, the family is not key, but this key means family. The family is touching in on your anxieties, and let's be honest, when anxiety is in the learnable moments, it is healthy to listen to your anxiety, because your anxiety is telling you how to pre-plan, how to hinder, how to help you in your future endeavors, no matter what bad shit is going to happen, whatever great stuff can happen as well. If you're going to overthink the positives as well. But we need to still listen to the anxieties and actually say, oh, yeah, we might actually want to pre-plan for this one thing. Like, we need to fix this one thing. The facade will kind of be the same here. Like, actually learning that you can look gorgeous and tasty at the same time while the horrors persist. The facades is going to teach you that you can do whatever you want while doing it. Right? Top of the morning, beautiful. Need to move out. I think that's the one thing. Actually, not impossible. Not impossible. Absolutely. In good time, though, your physical body will feel better. So that's always something. But Ashley, this is bad. The one thing here that is not so far, and if we were to think about this like pie slices, right? From here, this pie slice is great. This is all positives. Nothing you don't have to worry. You look great, gorgeous, tasty, and it's going to be nothing better than however you look. This little pie slice is literally, it's going to grow into positives. It's just not going to be obvious. And that is family looking into your life. So you need to be open-minded about your family and whatever they're trying to do to help and support you. This pie slice right here, growth into negatives. The only thing on the negative part here that you literally have control over, right, is your family. Getting support from your family, literally talking to them and communicating with them, saying, hey, I need support, I need this, can we do this, can we not do that, is gonna help and support you so much using your words like that. Okay? Everything else, this little pie slice right here is literally the bad stuff that you have no control over, and that is everything else. Just so you know. Not great. Not great. Heavy. Way too heavy. Indeed, Vol. Indeed, you are getting the wheel. I feel like this has already happened. Is that possible? Yes, absolutely, 100%. Because right now, if we were to know when shit hit the fan, we would get a clearer timeline thing. The only thing on the timeline is family that is gonna try to be a learnable experience eventually further down the line in your anxiety. And after that, your physical body is gonna feel better as well. But obviously, seeing that the timeline is not as obvious, as clear, it could definitely have happened. Ashley, amazing. So practically what you're doing right now is listening to anxiety. Listen to it. Right now, you're probably sitting with this little Guatemalan worry doll with your family saying, I know where my anxiety lies and I need to listen to this. I need to know where I'm pre-planning. And I think you already know all of that, to be honest. So yeah, that's a clearomancy. Woo! And after that, we have Alexis Enchantress. With a 3-card pull. Where is Enchantress? Alexis, where are you at? Yeah, Ashley, yeah, not happening. Kick isn't special? Absolutely. Alexis, nice. Do you have a question for the 3-card pull? Ooh. This is not going to be about partners. This is not going to be about friend, Ninetail. This is going to be about you. Focus on you today. The difficulties, I think you know what this means when it comes to your own economy. Ugh. And what you need to focus on, do not, god dang it, what is the word I'm looking for? Do not fall short on temptation. Do not go headfirst into whatever addiction you have right now. Don't indulge in your usual playthings. Have a little bit of faith in yourself. Indulge, that's the one. Don't indulge in your own addictions, practically. Yes. Usually, yes. Today, no. I have too much going on to have a single question. Just a general, please. Alexis, then we will do a general, absolutely. And the image of the rotting leaf. Yeah. I love it. It's a genius move. Especially with, like, the ephemeral deck also has themes. Like, you can kind of tell how finances are about foresty and growth and plants. And the cups are about oceans and fishes and everything like that. I love how they kept that up, and I love the rotting leaf as well. As I keep saying. So, just general. That is nice. That is nice. Okay, okay. Cool. So, we have the Six of Pentacles, which is practically, we need to start focusing a little bit on where are we planting our roots? Where are we settling? What are we doing for a future self? Alexis, are you even focusing on future prospects? Like, what is happening to you in 5 minutes? What is happening to you tomorrow? Next up, we have Origins, but reversed. Shanti, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and check it out. I have both 30 minutes and 60 minutes, and I have lessons if you want to learn it yourself. With Origin reversed like this, Alexis, what we're seeing here is there's no start here. You're already well on your journey. There's not going to be a confusing like, oh shit, where am I going to start? What is happening? Where am I going? So on and so forth. You're already well on your way. Let the flow take you right now where you need to be. Okay? And with Seven of Swords reversed, usually I like to take Arthur Wang's art with what way is the sword pointing. Usually if the sword is pointing down, I'd say that you are in danger. And if the sword is pointing up, that means that you are in control of the sword, like you are holding the sword. So with this physicality and it pointing into the map right there, it's practically telling me that you know where you're going. You just haven't planted your resources yet so it can grow for your future self yet. Alexis, you need to start focusing on these two. Focus on your future just a little bit, okay? You're already well on your way. There's no weird thing about that. But yeah. You can do it. Loomer Giraffe, did you refollow? Would love to support and get a medium reading, but I'm too broke. It's okay, Shanti. It's okay. I'll be here all life. This is my life. So, Alexis, I hope that made sense for you. Now, Amethyst, do you have a question for the Claromancy? Do you feel I need to focus on my solitary future or my romantic future? Solitary. Definitely solitary. Whatever those cards said was not together with people. It was not clear on that you needed people for anything. Maybe people will come along when you do you know, but it did not clarify if people were a part of that story, if that makes sense. So focus on you, focus on prospects for you and only you. Whoever comes along, amazing, but that should not be your focus. I know, right, Dasha? Woo! Amethyst! Do you have a question? General read for the family well-being. Ooh, interesting. In that case, we shall do this. Tell me it's fake. You need to ask chat if it is. Not me. It's the Lord. Haven't been here in a while. Carrie, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? So, general for the family well-being. Oh. In comparison to Ashley, we literally have nothing in the bad area. We have a little bit of color, so a little bit of emotions, I think, is bubbling up. So there might be some kind of resentment laying in a family right now, but don't worry about it. This is literally so solitary that you don't have to care. It will show itself eventually, and obviously you need to take care of it eventually. But and it's happening quite soon as well, Amethyst. this clear quartz right here is pointed so directly from emotions to timeline soon as well. It's going to be really obvious. So don't worry about it. It will come when it comes. Shit happens, shit hits the fan, life happens, change will always happen. Think about sip number 2 and the 3 sip. I don't believe these things are real, and that is absolutely fair, boy Sweden. Absolutely fair. Everyone is different after all. But honestly, whatever we have here, Amethyst, everything else is positive. Everything. Oh, Shanti, don't be mean. Boy Sweden might just is here to learn. Who knows? And Boy Sweden, let's be honest, witchcraft is an interesting topic now. Interesting topic, because let's be honest, if you like Lord of the Rings or The Witcher or Harry Potter, this is an interesting topic. So, the key is definitely real, it's tangible. No, he deserves it, sorry. Shanti, we are open-minded here. We talk about everything. And anyone who wants to be here is allowed to be here, as long as they're not preaching and stuff. We don't care for medieval politics, that's all. We don't care for people who follows the malice maleficarum, practically. I feel like I'm missing a few bits and pieces. But love, you preach. I don't, Faith. What are you talking about? I nerd out. That's what I do. Anyway, let's continue. Literally everything is positive. The only things that we kind of have here that you kind of need to look out for. Do you believe in demons? Naturally. The Buddhistic demons are the ones that are true dangers. Christians ones, they're like irritating dogs. You can still control them, but they're irritating. Buddhistic dogs, no, Buddhistic demons, keep away. Anyway. The only things that we kind of need to look into here is introspections, happiness, and sounds. Okay, Kate, what am I preaching? Tell me one thing I'm preaching about. Oh, well, absolutely, 100%. Yes, sounds, yes. When I say sounds, it can be talk, it can be discussions, it can be literal music. When I say sound, it is literally everything and anything that you can think of. It ain't that deep. Are you saying that I'm preachy about that? Or are you telling me that, can I witchcraft after this stream? Boy Sweden, you choose. Is that the things I'm preachy about? Ninetales. Shanti, open mind. Okay, fine. Yeah, sorry. Just write it down. Just fair enough. You can absolutely write it down. God, I thought my dog was about to run out. But yeah, that's literally it, Amethyst, that you need to think about. Introspection, sounds, talks, discussions. Happiness will grow, which is quite nice. But yeah, there's going to be an introspection and then talk is going to come. It's going to come your way. I don't know if the talk is good or bad or anything like that, but it looks like whatever, if we call it talk, whatever sound is coming your way, it is growing into the positives. It looks fairly neutral, but it looks like it's going to be into the positive, and you need to be greeting it with an open mind. Also on the table today, Chano, Claromancy. So yeah, honestly, everything is so freakishly positive when it comes to family well-being. Shanti, she asked if you were here for the collective reading. And I think Shanti was, yes. And Loomer Giraffe, you have already used your one yes and no question. considering the dream and all that's been. Amethyst, I get that. I definitely do. And I like the vibe. Shanti, welcome. Now, Shanti, leave, please. Jesus, we can't have people that just likes this stuff. How dare you? But yeah. Life is gonna look amazing though. Like literally, everything is looking up. Everything. There is a little bit in the passion. And I would say that there's a little bit of a connection here. You know the two rocks. The little bite down. And then we have a little biter there as well. So what I'm practically seeing here is there's a connection between passions in your family that might even connect family a little bit better. So there's an interest, a hobby, an event that you guys can possibly go to. Harry Potter wand? No, this is a Tim Wandmaker wand. These are handmade. So no, the Harry Potter ones are usually in resin. These are actually handmade wooden wands from Tim, the Wandmaker. If you want your own handmade wand, he makes these on his lives as well. Lexon, you may have noticed that I'm not answering your questions, so please stop spamming. So yeah, Amethyst, looking amazing, looking good. No need to sew. Tasha, you can buy them bark if you like, I don't care. So yeah, Amethyst, honestly, I don't know. Do you have any questions about this? Because I can honestly not say anything else that is going to be amazing, you know? Honestly. That's what I have. Shanti, what time is it for you right now? About. Fair enough. 8. Perfect. It's 8 for me here as well. So, an hour ago we did a 3-sip blessing. We do within from 7 to 8, somewhere in there, we do a collective reading. So yeah, finally get to read membership. Like right. Whoa. So yeah, Shanti, you and I are in the same time zone right now. So as long as I say at 7 we do a little 3-sip blessing, join in. If we do at 7:15 we do a collective reading. At 9 we do a spinny wheelie thing where if this is at 100%, so yeah. We're here every Monday to Friday. Ninetales is Swedish. Terrible art, pop a follow and get 1 free, yes, no question. Virgil, I have not. We're actually going to do 2 wheels. You did, right? You did, right? Nice. You Christian, by the way? Not necessarily. I'm an omnist, if you want to look that up. Omnist with an O. O-M-N-I-S-T. Omnist. Kate, what are you talking about? I missed it, right? Sorry, I was locked into my Claromancy. I have not yet, Prime. I have not yet. Yes, I treat information like my religion. Shanti, you're welcome for getting a name on it. Hi and welcome to the gang. What is this hair doing? Fab. Two wheelies? Yes, 2 wheelies. Yes. And we are doing a quick one for mystical, magical, so on and so forth. Is there a list tonight? What do you mean a list tonight? Mystical, general. Oof. There's gonna be loud sounds, family not great, introspection is coming your way, ego is gonna say oof, mystical. Work. Ugh. What's great is partners, friends, family, whatever you may think, their body is looking better, not good, but is gonna look better. How you see yourself is gonna be absolutely great. Just greet yourself with an open mind, okay? Whatever you're feeling right now may be absolutely fair, mystical. There's going to be abundantly clear that protection is going to get better. That's quite nice. You're going to be a little bit anxious about your inner self there for a hot minute, but it's going to make you happy in the end. So, yeah. Quick. Clearmatic. Freakishly quick. Clearmatic. That's the key symbol for it. For my Clairmancy, it is family. Zoom, Glero. Woo! Thanks, much appreciated. You're welcome. So, people, with that said, back to follow for free yes and no question. So, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Okay, Lord, serious question. Pass, next. Yes. They could have faith. They could have. What I put, love. Is that a question, Violet? Terrible art? No, that was for... God, who was it for? That was for Ninetales. I don't like to do readings for myself, Faith. I don't like to do readings for myself. I'm new here. Hi, TPs. Pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. And I like number 17. Nice, Marisa. Is Sam showing up to the appointment tomorrow? No. I will not, Faith. You will have to do your own divination if you want to know. This year or next? This year. Bro, how are you? Quartz? Pretty damn good. How are you, beautiful? Keep your seekers. Thank you. Go as planned as I will fail again. It will not go as planned. And hello. Pop a follow and get one free yes no question. TPs, you still need to pop a follow to get a question. No, too late, Faith. You said that I could keep my secrets. Cows really possible? No. Sorry, cards. Wrong answer. Okay, too bad. Okay, makes sense. Sorry that it makes sense. God dang it. That is your choice, Faith. That is absolutely your choice. No, I think Faith is on to me, cuz don't worry, don't worry. And hello, does Dominic want to start a real relationship with me? No. Ah, Violet, that's fair. That's fair. Will I receive my documents? Yes. Yes, you will, invitation. I don't understand. TPs. Pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. No, it's your choice to take it back. If you... Like, that's your choice. Kate, that is unfortunate. That she's gonna try and find me a girlfriend in Stockholm in one way or another. I'm scared. Prime, it's actually quite easy. This is Stockholm. Just need some cleansing of Manora, then do that. Beautiful. Like and sub. Lovely person. Is Jay going to betray me in any way I decide reinvest romantically? No. Karmic or no? I don't know. You choose. You said that I could keep my secrets. You get to choose if you take that as a bad sign or a good sign. It's your choice. Can I use my one membership read for a Clero on the year, please? Sure. Replace it. Have a wonderful new year. Invitation, you have a wonderful new year. And have the year that you deserve. Yeah, well, you know, people. Yes, people are definitely peopling in Stockholm, you know, where more people are living. Just saying. Yeah, possibly, Kurtz. I can't remember. I hope you followed along. I didn't. Partner is opening up soon, right? That's quite interesting. Family is gonna look worse, to no surprise. There's gonna be talks, there's gonna be sounds, passions, interests, gonna be bad and good. Two bad, one good. Body looking better. We're gonna work on ourselves, but I think that's because you're actually working now. Introspection looking better, but gonna do an introspection about your body, and that is why your body is gonna be better. Ego looking amazing though, right? So keep that in mind. There's also messages about the disconnection that is really bad, and the disconnection, right, is something regarding protections. You know, it can be finances, it can be housing, it can also be person, it can be safety nets of people. You know how your parents can be a safety net, how friends can be a safety net, so on and so forth. But there's going to be a disconnection very soon, a bad disconnection very soon regarding your protections. Family is looking worse, as I said. It's going to be an anxious thing. Partner is opening up. There's going to be talks. Work for partner is changing. Interest for partner in work is changing. No actual learning points other than listening to your family. Facades is looking worse, but you do have control of that, so you can absolutely change that outlook. Yeah, that's about it. You're gonna get sad because one of your interests is dying, so that's sad. 4 partners? Work partners? Partner, work, passion. All of these are practically happening very soon. Faith, no, you said I could have my secrets. So, when I was a little ghost, punched me in the middle of my back. Was that a demon or not? Could have been. Ninetales, I hope. That would be interesting. Invitation, listen to what Mystical just said there. Thanks for the clarification. You're welcome. And Lily Ramirez, not sure how this works and I hope you're well. Will I do better at work? Libby, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. Love. I checked Indeed this morning and full remote customer service role came up. Boom, applied for that. Nice, Violet, nice. It's really amazing how much experience you have in this world. Honestly, most people think the same. I feel it kind of strange that other people don't, but I suppose like that's kind of coming from me. And I always think of Morticia Adams from the Addams Family. She said in the early black and white show, what's normal for a spider is chaos for a fly. And I'm sitting here with all of my experiences and everything like that, thinking like, oh, why doesn't other people have all of these experiences? Like life happens so quick, why not live it? And I keep forgetting that other people are not living life quickly, you know? It may sound really egotistical, but that's where my brain is at. Follow, done and done. Nice, Libby. Fire/burn proof. Who should just walk around with a mini fire extinguisher? You should. With that, will I do better? Libby, you will absolutely do amazing. What was that skateboard kickflip? Yo, that was fucking amazing. You will do so amazing, and that's because you choose it to fucking do it. You can flip it around. Damn. Marie, I'm a nerd on so many levels. You have no idea. And I do think that line, the what's chaos for a fly is normal to a spider, is actually from John Adams' original book before it became a show as well. I think. I can't really verify that one, but I think so. Yes, Prime. The two things you need is speed and a life. And then you can do it. Is the new partner the one we already talked about in other reads? No. TPs, time. That is what your future holds for you. Time. I should? You and ma'am, yes, get a fire extinguisher? No, you're not allowed here. No, yes, no. I go chaos mode. Faith, do it. Prove it. So people, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Violet, that would be so nice though. I absolutely get that. And if you guys are interested in witchcraft, spells, readings, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio and get yourself a private reading, live reading, a witchcraft lesson, books on witchcraft, spells, I don't know if I said spells, or membership so you can get reading every live. Yes, thank you. Brings me reassurance, made me feel better because yesterday was just yuck. Libby, I absolutely get that. I'm happy I can help. Thank you for considering me for a reading. You can do this. What Shanti said, you can do this, girl. Anyway. Will Faisal and Muzarat get together? Yes. Will Divan come back to me? Will there be a reunion with Divan? Yes. I only do a little fire. Period. Tell me, or something. Oh no, whatever can something be? Snow clouding to-do list, love. Ninetales, my auto translator is really strange. Someone met from work? No. Kate know of Sweden is gonna ban you for a fire. Artie, you're welcome. Hey, can I ask, how do you know if you are a witch, and are there different kind of witches? Yes, there are 600,000 different kind of practices of witchcraft. That is also excluding undocumented and individualistic practices. On top of that, there's always like easy titles like a green witch, a blue witch, a sea witch, a chaos witch, a Wiccan, Christians, Islams. Like all of these practices have different names for witches. And depending on if you're a Christian, you are a warlock. If you're a man, you're a witch. If you're a female, so on and so forth. Like it really continues from there. It's a big deep dive to say, are there different kind of witches? Yes, billions. Truly billions. Stefania. What kind of witch are you? I'm an omnist, if you like to look into that. Nice art, claim it. Feels like even that I learned something new about witchcraft, there's always more to learn every day. There is! And that is why it's so freaking amazing. I say that I've been practicing for 30 years, but man, I barely know anything, trust me. Will Leonard come back to me when he is cooled down, and will he give it an utter change? No. Floor drobe, nice. love the name of that, a floor drobe. Life happens, just tell me. Indeed, life just happens, yeah. Ninetales, who hasn't? Who hasn't? And that's why we're also forcing Kate to do that. Ugh, fine. Might fall asleep whilst listening to this live. Hell yeah. Evoke art, I would love if you do that. We have nice chill music on, so yeah. And Sepretti, you have already used your one free yes or no question. Yes or no only for free ones. Yes, if you want a how, if, what ifs, when, and so on and so forth, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and check out all the things I can give you there. How are you first time here? I'm absolutely magical, Rock. Thank you. Are you seriously witch? Depends entirely on what you like to call me. Who am I to argue your point of view of what I do? Don't worry about it, Kate. Put that on the to-do list. Will do. I was gonna write that I haven't, but I don't want you guys to do it, so I won't. Maybe Daddy still love me the same way he used to? Yes. Fine, I stopped it. Cool. That is your choice. I'm very spiritual and I do readings, etc. But I've been removed from my family as a little kid, so I don't know my heritage. And you don't necessarily need to know your heritage to do witch stuff. Never really looked into witchcraft, but something draws me to it. Look into it. Look into it. Your interest is usually what aligns you. It becomes a better path when you start listening to yourself and your own intuition with this. Kate, don't worry about it. Adrian, yeah, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Dean, that goes for you too. Violet, me neither. There we go. Arceus, Charney, and Adrian, you all get a free yes or no question. You are a good guy. A witch can also be a good guy. I specifically call myself a seeker, if anyone were to ask. Because I treat information as my religion. Witches, most witches are actually good guys. The TV may have changed that point of view due to Christian values. The medieval political Christian values. Witches are not a bad thing. It's self-empowering and healers. Usually. This in person, the I doing in Sweden or over the phone? In person, yes. Jermaine, will the account convert to a regular version to me soon? No. Will I get jail next trial or no? Yes, you will. Cast burst pop follow to get a free yes no question. RB, get evening. I love people that say evening. I'm a truth seeker. Nice. Will I have a good year? Rock? Yeah, you will. Nice. Will I have to do what Kate... yes. For sure. Atom G, you need yourself a membership to get more readings. Miss Abundance, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. In Cape Powers, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. What's your name? No. Most likely because you're not calling yourself a witch. A witch is literally just a title. Remember that. Do you need a title to enjoy the craft? Obscure Bestiary! Hey, if anyone here is interested in mythical beasts and beings, go follow Obscure Bestiary here real quick. He does these card slides on mythical beasts every single day. It's fucking dope. Right? Kate, don't worry about it. This is yes or no question. Indeed, Adam, but you have also used your yes and no question already. Ooh, Kayla, that's a nice spicy one. Atom G, did you just refollow? And also, Kayla Cutting, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Does my ex regret cheating on me? Yup. Pamela, pop a follow to get a free yes no question. Can Powers, my partner died of February. Is he angry? No. It's gonna be a good thing we do. What you mean? Lovely. In that case, have I kissed my future spouse already? Yup. Oh, you're gonna learn so many things. Mainly telepathy. And how to control it. And so Pathlistic Health, that sounds like a scammer name. Okay, it was not a scammer. Subscribe on YouTube. Yeah, Shanti, you get a yes and no question if you write it on YouTube. Took a look into Omnis. I resonate with that, right? Swiss sister, hi. Papa follow and you get one free yes no question. What do I do now? I'm lost. Cape Powers? I don't know. It's your life. Live it. Right after work. Bestiary, have an amazing day. My Lee, Papa follow to get a free yes no question. Are you in Ireland? I sure am not. I am in Sweden, but I am Irish. No answer for me today. Dean, I haven't seen your question yet, nor your follow. Yes, indeed, Stefani. Yes. And user 43, with that follow, you get one free yes no question. Will I get that treatment? No, you will not. Sorry. Steph, use them, pop and follow to get a free yes no question. And TPs, you have already used your free yes no. TPs, refollowing doesn't quite help. No Ireland? Lol. I am in Sweden. I have a stalker, but then leave me alone. Yes. Cool. Same. And Hawaiian and other stuff too. Nice. Mahalo. Nice stuff. With that, you get a free yes no question. Hey babe, Char, top of the morning. How you doing, beautiful? Got it now? What you mean? Damn, the banner is so aligned from Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Love it. Will I have my own house this year? No. L, pop fall to get a free is no question. Bonjour from LA. Salut. Comment ça va? I am Adam. Now me think me know. Prove it. Stefani, absolutely fair. You don't have to ask. Read for myself if I have to. Fair, Stefani. Absolutely fair. And thank you for following. Love your sticks. They are bones. But thank you. Hell yeah, Shanti. Is it some lame bones? Damn, SMG. Way of switching energy there, my guy. Okay, for the ultimate Ninetales? Yes, yes it is. $19.09? No. Dean, Papa Follow to get a free yes or no question. Ask the question there? Oh, I haven't seen it. Move out in 3 months is my question. Millie? No. Sheep bones? No. Pork, I believe. It's Millie, yes. So no, you will not move out. Abandoned? What are we talking about? I feel so lost now. You said to specify practice in your vids, white witchcraft would be applicable. Fair enough, yeah. I'm your follower? Yes, but you need to be a new follower, D. L on YouTube? What? I am live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. And if you follow, you get 1 free yes or no question. So if you want another question, follow on YouTube, and follow on Twitch, and follow on TikTok. You get technically 3 questions if you want to. Please show your favorite crystal. No, because right now, wife is out in the living room, and that is where all of my crystals are. Tagged you in? Have you tagged in me in one, Tasha? I haven't seen that. I think. God dang it, Tasha. Could you send me it? Is that possible? Yes, Faith, apparently. Oh. God damn, Prime. God damn. And you were talking about Stockholm and stuff. Cleanse the area. Right, cleanse it. That's all you need to do. And row with that follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. Follow you on YouTube. Nice. And row high. Well. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, life is what it is. Any day that day. Maybe. Cleanse with instances? Yep. Dragon Blood? Yep. Something specific? No. Dragon Blood is far and well enough. Love, stop this. I'm not doing anything for you. Char, have fun. I have 2 questions. God damn it. Well, Monthy, pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no questions. If you want any additional questions, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading. I'm a Lemela. Is he happy with his mistress and new life? Yes, but there's also 2 deeper questions regarding that. I love it when the sound bonks out like that and you get... And Miss Owen Marty, you get 1 free. Yes, no question. Kate, nothing. Don't worry about it. What are those? Bones. Tasha, have a great day. Go to the store and buy them out of dragon blood bath soaps. Nice. When I divorced my husband. Ro? Yup. Go Shadak? I said no. God dang it. Imagine your kids working with demons before the writing. No way. Apparently so. Jano, I have 5 bones because of my reasons and my practice. So what are you practicing so I can answer correctly from your practice? Do you work with necromancy? Do you work with osteomancy in your practice whatsoever? Violet, that is fair. Faith? No. Apparently. Ahmed Mahir. Papa follow and get 1 free, yes, no question. What's the best way to cleanse a space? Depends entirely on you and your practice. For example, asthmatic people can't really burn stuff, incense or palo santo or sage or whatever, and so they need to do salts or frequency and everything like that. So everyone does it differently, and it really depends on practices. I asked. I can't see it. Ask again. Adriana, Papa follow to get a free is no question. Will I divorce and be one to keep the house? No. Do what? Papa follow and get 1 free, yes and no question. Shanti, open mind. Fun times. Very fun times. Already did follow me. Lovely. Am I cursed? Ahmed? Yes. If you need help with that, hit me up. Yes, hate men. Fair enough, Shanti, but still. What if this is a decent guy? You don't know their story. What if it's their dad? What if it's their brother that's missing? You don't know their story. Jade, Papa follow to get a free as no question. Exactly, Shanti. Open mind. You don't know their story. So Adriana, Papa follow and get 1 free yes and no question. Do I get another question? Roll, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can get anything and everything you need in there. I'm trying. Shanti, you're doing amazing. Lovely, Adriana. So will he reach out then? Yes. Prime, I usually say, and I stand by that. No, but Prime, look into your favorite fantasy movies and tell me which one is your absolute favorite by interest alone. And I say fantasy, not sci-fi. Jay, morning. And remember people, Papa follow and get 1 free yes and no question. This is the 5th reader. Ahmed, you might need help with that. My favorite in what? Fantasy movies or TV shows. Nalansi, in that case, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and either get yourself a private reading, a live reading, or a membership, so you can get a reading every single day. Supernatural, Scooby-Doo, Harry Potter. Yep. Nalansi, did you miss my whole go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there? And Ashley, with that follow, you get 1 free yes or no question. Well, I love Lord of the Rings, Supernatural, The Dragon Prince, and a lot of others. So Lord of the Rings is Norse. Supernatural is mainly Native American. So yeah, look into those two. Am I infertile? Yes. You might want to look up professional help with that. Hey, what's up? You got me thinking a lot since last time I watched your live. Lovely, Bob. Fun. I can be his friend, girl. Wait, what's happening here? Passy B. What? Moonchild? Hey. Wait, can you read my thoughts? Faith, I'm trying not to. Andrew, pop a follow and get 1 free yes or no question. Really? I thought Catholic. No. Definitely not right. Well, Christian, not Catholic, but mainly Native American, because they get kind of a shocker in season, what is it, 6, when all of us 6, 7, when they get international beings. So yeah, don't, they're mine. Fair. I love my shit. Gabrielle, pop a follow to get 1 free yes or no question. Now that I know that, where do I go from there? Look into Norse mythology. Which a quick Google and you'll do absolutely fine. Do I still get free questions if I didn't use mine when I first got here? Please, this is important. 404? Sure. YOLO. Go ahead. A mom asked if her son would ever find a friend. Those real bonus you find? Yep. Paid. Yeah. What did you get? Let's check. Cool. Ask away, Ro. Now that I think of it, that makes sense, but never seen all of it. Yeah. Faith? No, I would never. Shannon, is there a chance that me and my partner will be reunited this year? Yep, there is. Nice. The question is if you will do. Are those real bones you find? Yes. Let's see what I can find out. You just gotta know what I'm actually looking for. And that's fair. It will help you on the way to find out what you are interested in to start practicing, right? How do you clean them? With great freaking difficulty. I put mine in salt baths to dry them out first. My best tip is to leave them out for a while so insects and stuff can actually nitpick all the details. After that, salt and so on and so forth. So, yeah. Is there a childhood event that causes me trauma leading to my self-doubt? Roll, usually. I can tell you that much. Ahmed, are you sure about that? Yes, and it will continue to give you bad stuff as well, Ro. Indeed. This is practically a story that will just be in your life. People are hyped about Wheel of Reeds. Yeah, I'm sure. Ahmed, cool. If you're sure, then I won't push it. So indeed, bro. Yeah. What is time? Time is 9 after all. I guess I will have to fix the wheelie then. Wheelie time? Yeah, wheelie time. Wait, I need more. There we are with that. So, first off, we need to do yesterday's wheelie time. Because live broke down. Give me 2 whole chicken. Mystical, mystical. Cool, that was that. And with that said, I will switch it up to phone wheel. Nice. Cool. For anyone who's interested in Wheel of Reeds and everything like that, go over to Twitch and YouTube. Daniel Mallory, I'm absolutely mighty fine. What have I missed? Lord.Cairnmark. What's up, bro? What's up? If you would like help with all of that, bro, I do offer up guidance as well. And I take my information from one of the greatest sources ever. She's a psychotherapist and she's also my wife. So she's a genius when it comes to actually getting together with your emotions. It's insane. So, yeah. When you're doing this reading, do dead people also come in? Yeah. They absolutely do. So, for anyone on YouTube or Twitch, would you guys... she is a genius. She is an absolute genius. She did a whole paper literally on how much financing is one of the worst things for mentally unhealthy people, because getting stressed over needing to apply for finances in certain mental health care systems is actually making the case worse. And I absolutely fucking adore even that thought. Why not just approve? While one is going to therapy, why not approve of healthcare care? What fun, we'll do. Wheel of Reeds, cool. Violet said it. Nice. So yeah, she is a genius. God, it's so slow though. Daniela, good morning. Good year for you, miss? Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay, thank you. Nice, and now we know who won that one. Cool, that was yesterday, so now we need to do today. Give me 2 hot seconds. Oh, absolutely, Moonshine. Go ahead. No, see, wheelie? No, because TikTok is wonky. I cannot afford to get banned from TikTok, so I'm only doing this for YouTube and Twitch. For anyone who wants in on it, switch over. And with that said, I'm just gonna leave the wheel up for a few minutes so that if anyone wants to join in on the wheel, you can. I can send them? Yeah, Moonchild, send away. What's your thoughts on Evil Eye? You mean the Nasar? Nasar is one of many Turkish protection sigil magics out there. So yeah, I don't have thoughts on it. If I have any opinion on anything, it's people, because people are people. A tool is a tool. I can't really argue a knife or a scissor. They both do cutting. One is better for paper, one is better for pizza. Yes, you do, right? Yes, you do. Let's go, spinning! And are you a fire sign? No, I'm air. I'm an Aquarius. But yeah, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can donate, you can get a reading, you can get a lesson, you can get anything, so you get added to the wheel. Right? No. No matter how much Pinterest will tell you otherwise. Anxious about change. Why? I need sleeps. Have a great day. Kari, you have an amazing day. And have the day you deserve. Digital earn. With that follow, you get 1 free yes or no question. Indeed, right. That it can. That it can. What do I pay for to get deeper into figuring out this blockage? Ro, I would honestly figure it all out during a private reading. That is a little bit cheaper rather than going into a full guidance. And I can still talk to you through all the smartsy things anyway. The Nazar bead comes in deep blue because that is how it is. It came from the idea of the ocean blue coloring meaning victory. How do I join? Pop into the link that Mystical literally just popped in chat there for YouTube, and you can either donate, you can buy a reading, you can get a lesson, you can get a spell, and the moment you do, you get added to the wheel. Digital earning, did you follow again? Fair enough. Will my boss give me full salary today? Nope. Like not knowing what will happen. What do you mean? You mean like the future doesn't exist, Faith? Your anxiety must be off the roof. It says it's not available in your region. What isn't available in my region? And Jay, you have already used your 1 free yes or no question. Are the blue eye right? Yes, indeed, Prime. The picture set, you can make it into a sticker and then send it over. What you can also do is go into Discord and send me it there. You can send it on my Instagram. You can send it somewhere else, to be honest. When would you be available for a private reading? Ro, the moment you get it, you get a link to a Google Calendar, so you can book it in for yourself so it fits your timing better than my timing, okay? Don't worry. You can book super easy. Not funny. No, but you get me, Faith, right? What I'm trying to say. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's super, super easy. I tried to make it as easy on me and you as possible, because the moment I need to start talking about when I'm available and time zones, no. And it's a phone call? Yes. Inside of that booking that you're doing on the Google Calendar, there's going to be a Google Meet. And just click into that booking and click on the video link, and then you and I sit there during that one time. So yeah. The anxiety about the future, then the anxiety of it not existing. That's a fair anxiety to me, to be fair. What is your Discord chat? Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can see a whole server there. Can be a little bit wonky, so you might want to copy the link into a browser as well. The big one hanging over the front door in the ass hat's house. Never knew what it was for. It's protection for anything to come in. Oh, Violet, we cut our ties with people like that. Ugh, no. I suppose it should work since he is in Europe. What are you talking about, Stefania? What? Really, Dad? Sure, wheel time. Boop. Yes, indeed, right. Correct. The goddess of the people. The first goddess of the people of the Olympians before Dionysus took it over. Yes, indeed, Silent. I have like 30 here. The slow fucking turn, though. God damn. Well, down to marry me. Yes, indeed, princess. Ah, that checks out, Stefania. That checks out, yeah. Get fired. In that case, DM me and I'll send you a link and then fix it from there. Count as a gatekeeper? Absolutely not, no. Roll! Roll! You're lucky. You don't have to pay shit. You get a full 60-minute reading. Congrats! You won! Nice! No friggin' wait, yeah, bro. You actually won. Nice. Man, luck. So send me a DM so I don't forget that I need to send you a booking link. So that, how did I do that? By getting anything from my website, you get put on the wheel of reads. And on the wheel of reads, when this bar is at 100%, we turn it. And anyone who's bought anything, anyone who donated, anyone who got anything from there gets put on the wheel. Then you get 60 minutes with me. You get to choose if it's a reading, you get to choose if it's a guidance, you get to choose if it's a mediumship, a lesson, you choose. So, yeah, congrats, Ro. So send me a DM so I don't forget to send you a booking link, because otherwise I will, because I know who I am and I ain't gonna change that anytime soon. Okay, because I've heard usually people had to pray to her first before praying to the other gods. No. All of the above. Ro will get you there then. We'll absolutely get you there. So send me a DM and I'll send you a link. Absolutely, Faith, yes. 100%. My dog is now hearing that wife is awake. I want to join the wheel. Oh, god dang it. Shanti, I will add you tomorrow. I will add you tomorrow, okay? God dang it. Lovely Moonchild. I'll text you after the live then. Oh, that would be absolutely genius, right? Genius. Thank you, Shanti. Prime, no. If anything, you can also make it yourself if you do glass work. Like, don't think capitalism is the choice here, Prime. Jeez. If anything, Prime. Wait. 2 seconds. There you go, Prime. That's all yours if you want it. Directly bought from Santorini, Greece. Hellas. So Prime, if you want it, it's yours. You sure? Yeah? You just need to come grab it. From my dead hands. But other than that, you can do absolutely fine. Should I move places, Marlene? Yeah, definitely. Fixed time? Yep. How much do you want for it? Nothing. A good time. That's what I want from it. I think that's more than fair. Villa till the top of the morning. How's life going? How was Christmas? How many jobs have you applied to? Do you have a job already? So many questions. Violet, fair. Princess, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes, no question. Liz, same goes to you. Pop a follow, you get 1 free yes, no question. Where would be a good place for Hecate? Anywhere. Hecate is not specific like that. Then that's what we'll have. But really, thank you. You're welcome. Nice to see you again. Sunita, welcome back. How you doing? Why am I bobbing my head? I have such a headache. Lassie, yes, pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no scrap. I hope you guys absolutely made sense of that, because I didn't. Liz, will I get better? No, it will not. Sorry. 3 interviews this week. Nice. Seek. Damn. Sorry, it won't get better, girl. Change your mindset. Anyway. If I have it as a necklace, would it still have the same effect? Exactly, yes, Prime. It would be actually kind of smart to have it as a necklace, yeah. Not okay here, Villa, is what I'm practically taking it from that. Princess, okay, cool. In that case, get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single live. Good morning, Steve. Can I do a curse on a... Yeah, definitely. For sure, Shanti. 100%. No, it's really bad. Villa, yeah. I could tell, you know. Sorry about that. Is there anything I can do? Is there anything we can do? Sunita, get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single day. Well, Prime, you know my answer as a vegan. No, you shouldn't have leather cords. No, you can have literally anything. It doesn't matter. Please don't use animals for self-gain. That's how we ruin the planet. Älskling, vill du ha Hermes? Han sitter här som en hattifnatt. Han sitter här som en hattifnatt och väntar på dig. Oh, wait. Nike. Come. I present Pupper. This is the new puppy with the little puppy stomach. This is Nike. Hope you guys enjoy. You want to be free? Blah. Okay. Okay. Call upon the beast. Also, hi, wifey. Now you guys have seen the new puppy. New circle at the table? No, not necessarily. Shanti, you may notice there's a bit of a cult following for my wife. It is what it is. I got a whiff of sage, but I'm not burning any. Ooh. Might be a sign that you should, to be honest. Shit. I need to keep going and hope I don't get too far in the plan. Beloved, fair enough. Tell me if you need anything. I gotta... What the fuck? Wild. I got a notification that I can post the... It won't get better, girl. Sorry, but no. That as a post to TikTok, because TikTok Studio just said like, oh, this was a fun video. What the fuck? What languages do you speak? Swedish, Norwegian, Danish, English, Japanese, and that weird language, Sarvani, Elvish from Lord of the Rings. And I can read Cyrillic. A little bit of gibberish, so yeah. Yes, indeed, Japanese, Nihongo desu. No Irish? No, English, not Irie, no. Irie and Irish are not the same thing. Irish is English, Irie is Irie. You're Spanish? No, no habla español. Can you try Dutch word? Well, Shanti, Dutch and Swedish is really close in the same line of Germanic language, so wouldn't be too far off. Okay. Can you say this word? Scheveningen. Did you just say Swedish person? Hello from Denmark. Hee. How you doing, Angel? Have to go. This was too emotional. Villa, I get you. You have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve, okay? That was bad. Sorry, Shanti, and that's absolutely fine. I don't really care. And Terry, if I'm not wrong, you have already used your one free yes and no question because you followed like months ago. Painted, welcome back. Valid, yes. Thanks, I'm in the court today. Oof, Villa, I will give you my best prayers. How do you say spectacular in Swedish? Spektakulärt. Jimsa, you have also used your one free yes and no question. And Amalie? Amalia? No, that's Amalie. Will Array and I reconcile? No. Just followed you. Bad boy. Are you sure about that? Fearless Viking, with that follow, you get one free yes no question. Shanti, you are gonna get banned for hate speech, just saying. God damn. Understand me too. Painted, no, stop, calm down. God dang it. Candy floss. Papa Follow to get a 1 free yes or no question. How you doing, Jim Red? I'm absolutely fucking magical. How you? Steenie, yeah, you do have Stromae. That's pretty cool. When the clinching, should I do it before we move things, or does it make a difference? I would say before you move things, yeah. Well, I get some inspiration. Swoop? No. I asked is because I think a chain would look or feel good with Masabi. And that is absolutely fine. I honestly, go with chain. I would do chain, but you would also need to put like another hole, because otherwise, you know, chain will be, because this is my neck, that wouldn't make the thing good. So in that case, I could try and make, put a metal ring on it if you like me to do a thing. But yeah. And Badger said hydrate. People, hydrate. Good to see you, Badger. Been a minute. How's the Wizard of Hydration doing? How's life? How's New Year? How was Christmas? Nora, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. Shanti, honestly, I'm saying this as a warning from TikTok guidelines and policies. You might actually get banned if you continue talking like that. Just saying. Not from me, not from my moderators, but like actual TikTok standards. Just so you know. Marie, have a great day. How is that bad? The words hate and don't like and talking about nationalities. Those together, I mean, I've seen people get banned for less. That's all. Well, me and S speak again and be together. Yes. But thank you, yes. I know, it really sucks, because I have the same feeling about Swedish people. Anyway. And Shanti, that is absolutely fair. It's life, you know? Had a... Oof. That's fun, Badger. So fun. Uncle Sir, Kate, Uncle Lord is fine. What's up? And Regile, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. And Rebecca, I'm absolutely magical. How are you? Ellen, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. And join and send art me. Please answer. Jez, I haven't seen your question yet, so give me your question. Merry Christmas. Pop a follow and get free yes or no question. Will I ever feel truly loved? Yes. While still conscious. Wet leg reat legile Jimza. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Can agree. Because I was talking once about a game that had weird law facts from around the world got banned. Yeah. Would be highly appreciated if you want to do that. I'll see what I can do. I promise nothing though. Will I be debit free? Debit free? No card, whatever. It's the general word for sir, master, lord. No, sir is definitely knighthood. Master is an unofficial title of someone being in control, and lord is a title of being ownership of land. Will I be with a girlfriend this year? No. Shit. Sorry, Shimza. But no. Yes, I do own land. I own like a football field in Scotland, yeah. My wife as well. That's actually our lord and ladyships back there. Hurts my ears. Nighthills, unfortunate. Please, what was the answer? Mary Christie, I have not answered yours yet. Stefania, that is a very sad way of seeing the world. I think light can always be seen. Always. And anyone who thinks darkness is necessary for it is stuck in depression. My dad got up to fever 42. God damn, how was that still conscious? Due to burnout? Fair. Will somebody bless me with money this week? No. Will T and I find our way back together and become lovers again? Damn, Ellen. No. Go your own way. Just need to buy a chain then, but I don't know what kind. Great question. Oh, Merry Christy. Yeah, we have already answered that one. Yes. It was a no. You will have no debit card whatsoever. Prophet Tea Time. Hey, how's it going? Happy first new moon of the year. How's your new year going? How was Christmas, Prophet Tea Time? And Cat, pop a follow and get one free yes no version. Get that part of him while my brother got my mom's barely degree. Oh, goddamn. And I only hear the sad music. That is unfortunate. All is so good and so busy. Honestly, Prophet Tea Time, that sounds amazing. I love that. In Candy Floss, you have already used your one free yes no question. Because a fancier chain would look weird. I don't want to use that. I would honestly go with chainmail, kind of cool kind of chain, you know? You said I should follow you before you answer me? Yes, Candy Floss, and you're not a new follower. I think you refollowed as well. Because I could see that you have sent a heart me from before. Can I use outside garden as an altar and ways to interact with other beings like fairies and such? 100% right. Yes. Yes, indeed, can you? And you need to be a new follower or a member to get a reading. Pay it if you want to. It's up to you, Painted. It's up to you. Oh yeah, you can do that. Candy Floss, you can follow me on YouTube or Twitch and you get another question then. So there's that. Shanti, you smart. You smart. I like mountains, not pedestals. Andrew 8, pop a follow. And you get one free yes no question. And console, same goes to you. Me goes back to calling you both 9000 Lord. I get grounded. You choose, kid. You choose. Shanti, no question is weird, so stop saying that it's weird. What's your YouTube? Lord.Cairnmark, if you believe it or not. Twitch, Lord.Cairnmark. And Instagram, Lord.Cairnmark. Wild. Vibe check from Deck of Many Things. You didn't miss the collective? What? Branding, I know. Wait a bit. Checking it right now. Hard to remember. So difficult. And I'm sensing not this one, but this one. Moon. Ooh, this was the first time we ever saw a moon in here. What the frick? Didn't even know this card was available. Absolutely beautiful. So, illusions. You will never know, Virgil. Good luck. Weird fucking vibe check. You're welcome. Pretty. It's like you're running a business. It's almost like I made a life regarding this. Yeah, it's so wild. They're more than pretty. Thanks. These, are there specifics to that? Aside from who, more like what to have or not to have. No, there are not. Right, honestly, the only specifics that you can put down is getting more specific into who you want to act with and work with. It's like I'm trying to make a living or something, right, Max? Wild. Done with YouTube follow. Sorry, never did realize that you are on there. And Twitch and Instagram. I'm live on 3 of those 4. I'm trying to be live on Instagram. The moment I get more active on Instagram, we'll see. Wild thought, yeah. Oof. Jogosh, you have already used your one free yes or no question. You can't take it back, Uncle Lord. You're Uncle Lord. I've been adopted. Ain't changing. Fair. I am not taking it back. As you may have noticed, I should prepare myself to now walk to dentist. Now, see ya, and thank you for the reading again. See ya. Marlene, have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. Max, sure. Obviously I need a fox. Definitely. Definitely. I have adopted a few people during these lives. Why not another? God dang it, Chansey. The kids are growing up. I will have lots of questions and you'll get lots of picks. That sounds... I don't know what I'm to expect of that, right? But cool. Prime... Fine. Are people just gonna call me uncle now? Or dad? An orphanage? Yeah, I believe so. Poppy works. Checks out. Pick a different name. Spiritual orphanage. That sounds so freaking horrible. No, wholesome though. Virgil, fair. Yeah, no, you're hungry to me. I don't know what to call you. You choose. Question was that... I mean, Faith... Kate calls you sister. What's your dog's name? One of my dogs is Hermes. The other one is Nike. Why? Anything. I'm not adoptable. Lol, right? Fair enough. That's your choice. Virgil can be mama. How's it feel, Virgil? Dad? Works. Fair. Oh, Max, that sounds like an invitation. Wow. Virgil, you better answer Max now. Faith, you choose. It's a joke. Virgil, for legal reasons, this is for sale, maybe. Bought with good food, obviously. Whew, this is getting stranger and stranger by the second. You know, just, am I in the right spot? Why? You are. 100% yes. Oh no. How I your sister Faith if he's dead? This family tree is crossing lines. Kate, yeah, it is, yeah. Sweet home Alabama. God damn. Hell yeah, Shanti. Wild that came through the filter though. It was fucking wild. Prophecy, have a great day. What certs are you behind you? What do you mean? Shanti, depends on the sunglasses and if it has polarized glass in it or not, and I do not have that right now. And drink water. I am drinking water, yes. Faith, that is a good question. Prime, I could certainly try it, yes. You seem kind of knowledgeable. I'm a massive nerd that cares a little bit too much. Why? It will be my demise, as you may notice. Lady Trace, pop a follow and get one free, yes or no question. Mad Hatter, same goes to you. Pop a follow. Figure it out. You figure it out. Jeez. I feel that respectfully. Thank you. Ask that, what are you to me? I use mentally adoption paper and you signed them. Yeah. Are you Irish? Sure am. Max, I know. But anyway. It is what it is, isn't it? God, Faith. God. That's what. Kate, she had an important call. But I'm thinking of ending it here, people. And if you guys are lucky, I'll actually go live a second time today. Prime, my child support is being there. That's my support. But you guys, I'll see you guys this evening. And if you guys are interested in witchcraft, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a lesson. Or literally send me a DM about any questions ever, whatsoever, that you have, and I'll answer it when I have time. Besides that, if you want a private reading, live reading, whatever it is, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and figure it out from there. Yeah, I also have spells, and I have 4 books out right now on witchcraft. The Anatomy of Spells, Curses, and Sigils is one book. The Herbology and Tools is one book. The Divination, Astrology, and Metaphysical Talents is one book. And there's probably one more book in there. The Bestiaries and Pantheons, yes. So each book are just about 300 pages each. Eventually I'll probably post a full book of everything. I'm currently working on the 5th, so we'll see how that goes. So you guys have an amazing day, and I'll see you guys this evening. Bye.